fucking hate me? Let's be real, motherfucker. What you hate in me is the shit you wish you fucking had in you. That confidence, that I don't give a fuck energy, the balls to run my fucking mouth without losing a single second of sleep over it. Yeah, that's the shit that fucks with your head. Cause deep down you wish you could do the fucking same. What I got that you don't. That shit burns your fragile ass ego, doesn't it? You see me walking around, owning my shit, speaking my fucking mind, and it pisses you the fuck off. Because you can't. You're too fucking busy sucking up, kissing ass, and living inside whatever sad little box the world puts you in. Me? I burned that fucking box to the ground and pissed on the ashes. So keep hating, motherfucker. Keep crying like a little bitch and keep throwing your little tantrums like the spineless motherfucker you are. But just know, every time you talk shit, it's cause you're a jealous motherfucker pissed off that you're too fucking weak to do what I do without breaking a fucking sweat. Keep fucking shit up and spread chaos like a boss. Why the fuck do they call it common sense when it's clearly not fucking common? Seriously, I have met rocks with more reasoning skills than some of these fucking idiots walking around. It's like people are out here competing in the Olympics of stupidity, proudly wearing their gold medals for being brain dead. You'd think basic logic would be, well, basic, but nope, not for some people. They're out here acting like thinking is some kind of advanced level math problem. I swear, half these fucking dumbasses couldn't find their way out of a wet paper bag if you gave them a map, a flashlight, and detailed fucking instructions. They're the ones who look at a wet paint sign and still touch the wall like their brain just short-circuited. The worst part? These same fucking morons think they're geniuses, walking around with their heads so far up their own asses they can't even see daylight. And we've got to share the planet with these fucking dipshits. It's called common sense, not optional sense, you dumb fucks. How about you pull your head out of your ass for 5 minutes and try thinking before you act? It's not rocket science. It's literally the bare fucking minimum for functioning as a human fucking being.
What up, everyone? Get this on. What is everyone saying? Only had wanted to get a interesting thumbnail. Couldn't really find much, so I threw that together in a few seconds. What's everybody saying tonight? What's you per saying? What's going on, Youper? Hey, Myron.
Hey Josh, how's it going?
Not bad, not bad. I just drank a milkshake and I'm fucking half froze death now. +3 here.
Plus 10.
Oh, that's nice.
But a real 30 mile an hour or 50 kilometer an hour wind.
Ooh, make it feel a little chilly outside, wouldn't it? What's up, Adrian? One sec, I got a phone call. What's up, Adrian?
Hi, Adrian, Uper, Rob.
Uper, you want? I should do a giveaway with one of those. Make up a T-shirt with Matt sleeping with that bunny there. Did you see the thumbnail, Mark?
No.
100.
I was gonna add some more photos to it, and Chelsea told me I was a couple minutes late. I said, "Oh shit." I gave Paul your link last night. Did he show? Did he show up?
Yeah. Come up on panel for a little bit, but a couple of people were just yip, 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 so he never got a chance to hardly break in once in a while. But Susie and Crafty were having a discussion.
Yeah, I was in and out.
Yeah.
Oh, what's for supper tonight, Uper? How you doing, Rob? C? Suppose could just call you Rob since you're the only Rob in here. Picked up 3 subscribers. I guess it was from the Brandon or protecting our streets. The cop there's in front of Brandon's picture. Thanks, Brandon. You just keep on giving, man.
That's a pretty imaginative way to say fish and freezer chips.
Fries.
Or chips. Fish and fries or fish and chips? Well,
He's
it's
having
fries.
he's having frozen fries from the freezer instead of like homemade. That's the way I take it.
I can't even remember the last time I had fries. Been a while.
I had fries the other night, but they were in the oven. They weren't deep fried or anything.
Yeah. Well, I like potatoes cooked in a frying pan until they're just a dark golden brown on Freezer perch.
Don't really like to start my truck when I'm the only one sitting in it, but I'm gonna start her up for a minute just because I'm cold. Take the dampness out of it. What's up? What's up? What's up, people? What's up, Jello? You lurking or what? What's up, Steve? Don't be a snowflake.
Well, good.
See who else? Matt. What's up, Matt? I lost one when I called Steve a snowflake. Hi, Kim, Joanne. My fuck, there's a lot of AI videos going around on TikTok.
I never watch them. Artificial doesn't impress me much. If it ain't real intelligence, I don't want to fucking see it.
Well, fucking the Chinese is pushing them out there due to Trump's tariffs, I think. Wrecking ball. The wrecking ball. I remember when my girlfriend used to be the first person to type in chat.
Fuck, now she just ignores you.
I said, if no one else fucking comes up when I'm out there, I said, you know where the panel link is. What's she got here?
Hey, you've never pissed me off, Chelsea. Watch how you phrase that.
Brandon cries about everything, babe. Don't feel bad.
Oh, fuck. He's religious. Don't listen to his bullshit.
Where is One Tooth tonight?
I don't know.
For the gram. And we understand. Let us provide the
And it's okay now, Chelsea. Anytime anybody else says anything to you that you don't think is right, just send them to me. You know, if it's online here, I could fucking straighten them out. Who the fuck does Brandon think he is to be giving out orders to somebody else? Fucking my goose.
Oh shit! I wanted to go back and get a little bit of recording from last night when 801 in Utah were talking about their phone. I'll have to remember that.
Wow. I don't think that having a little THC in your lungs or in your blood is as bad as heroin or even cocaine, meth, you know, all them kinds of drugs.
It's okay, babe. Mean gets. We'll just get us some extra views.
Yeah, just come up and do whatever you want. And if Brandon says anything, don't give out any excuses or nothing. Just tell him fuck right off, or you bitch slap him. Yeah, it does. Just about all drugs. THC is pretty much the only one that lasts in your system more than 24 hours, Chelsea.
Yeah, I think like cocaine. I'm not sure, but I think you can piss clean from that in a week or something. Where THC stays in you for fuck.
Oh, THC will stay in you for 6 months to a year.
A long time, yeah.
But cocaine, it's gone in 24 hours. Actually, even less than that.
Hair sample. Take a hair sample. They can tell every drug you've done and kind of like what stages. So like say you started out with marijuana in your younger days and then moved up. Or vice versa. If you did it fucking when you're cocaine, say when you're 15, that'd be still in your hair. Now I don't know for sure, but that's what I heard. What's up, Craig? I'm not going to smoke any weed after tonight till probably next week.
Whatever floats your boat is okay with me. And it is kind of nice that, you know, Chelsea's not doing it, so you kind of support her. I'm sure she's glad you smoke because she's tired of you turning over and over and over in your sleep and in your dreams.
I know. She caught me a few times waking up, fucking saying shit in my dreams. Like,
I think I woke myself up once that way. But snoring, I've woke myself up fucking 20, 30 times easy.
what's up, 9 people? Hit that thumbs up button. Share the channel out. Trolls are welcome until they're not.
Include you, Youper. So, Chelsea, if you could get the pump working overtime there and you could get a 24 hours ahead or 30 hours ahead in the milk department, then you could go out and do a little cocaine because it'll be out of your body back by the time you start.
She's
But,
already fucking wired enough, Myron. She don't need no cocaine.
but weed, hey Kevin, which is so good for you, you can't have. Fuckers.
Fuck, I don't know who this is. Just one sec. I think it might be Matthew, but I don't know. What up?
I showed you the fucking donkey the other day.
Oh, you fucking got me on it.
Good lord.
I couldn't verify it, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, that was easier than I expected.
And for the first half a second, I didn't recognize your voice.
That's it, I'm leaving.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you got me on the donkey. I didn't know who the fuck it was.
I showed you the donkey the other day when I told you I was gonna fuck with you.
And, well, you got me because I couldn't verify your channel.
Because you're on my StreamYard, probably.
Oh, yeah, that could be it. Myron's, I could verify his right away. Pretty much everybody that comes up on my panel, I can verify. There's one person I can't, but well, Oleg, I can't verify him either, but because his is just a fucking spam account.
So, Oleg, we like Indian music here, but it's North American Indian. Not the Hollywood, Bollywood Indians from over there.
Kevin, you were going to be the thumbnail tonight. You almost made the thumbnail tonight, Kevin. I think you're actually on there, but it was gonna be you in front of the bookshelf there.
Fuck, I was surprised Kevin was in my chat today.
Come on up, Kevin. I'll have a cigarette with you.
Fuck. I didn't buy any tobacco today, or yesterday, I guess it was. Because I don't have any hash and I don't want to be addicted. Hey, Nikki, we haven't seen him since yesterday. I don't know what he's doing. He was talking about going fishing or going camping, but then he changed his mind and said it was another week, so it's hard to say what he's doing.
Well, fuck, he drank enough to put Jason in a coma last night, so he could be resting today.
I'm a conservative there, Oleg.
Oleg, did you get your channel name from your mom? There we are. There's Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Aw, Oleg likes you again, Myron.
How you all doing tonight?
I don't care. I ain't trying to be your fucking friend, Oleg.
Yeah,
It's
I
easy
highly
not to
fucking
be
doubt that
friend,
one,
though.
Oleg.
We're
Highly
doing
fucking doubt it.
we're doing good, Kevin.
Nice.
Well, he's only met 2 girls. One was his mom. I'm just kidding, Oleg. Fuck. Don't have a heart attack.
Shit, Oleg was still trying to suck Ted at 6, I heard.
What's up, Kevin?
Oh, is that Chelsea?
Yeah.
Okay. You sound a little bit different on whatever you're on.
Yeah, I don't usually come up on panel.
I told you sounded different.
Well, you're usually on panel, but you're just to the side of Josh.
True.
But it's a different phone.
Yeah, so different microphone.
Yeah, my
So how
phone's
you
better.
been doing? You finally come up on panel. How you been hanging?
Pretty good.
You lost your icon. You lost your picture.
Yeah, I took it off because I'm not logged in or whatever. It says at the top, log in or sign up, and I can't add a third icon. So I'm either stuck with nothing or stuck with the donkey.
Well, oh, I like the donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of reminds me of some of the guests you've had in chat. The odd one that come up on panel.
It reminds me, it looks like it's the Hawaiian Hang Loose.
My dad would say
Remind,
that's his brother.
His
Anytime
brother.
we ever saw a donkey, he would be like, "Oh, that's my brother." And
yeah.
I'd be like, "Why?" And he'd be like, "'Cause he's an asshole."
Kevin's in front of all the books.
Ransom wants to know if you are from the film Home Alone, Kevin.
Kevin looks very educated when he sits in front of a pile of books.
I know.
I tried to come up as a thinker the other day, but Josh said I was showing too much leg, so I had to back it off a little bit.
Damn, he's even got a globe behind him.
I got the whole world in my hands.
I don't think I've ever seen a black globe like that.
It's like probably a 1940s. It's antique now. It's old.
All the black is where all the tariffs are right now.
But somewhere on there, and I haven't looked at it for a long time, like the Black Sea. But I always asked as a kid, why is it black? You know. But
What's up, Adrian?
Mom always said that's just the way it is.
Just the ways. Mama said.
Yeah.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
How come we don't have shiny things like the other kids, Mom? That's just the way it is.
Adrian, you haven't been up for a fucking hot minute. Why don't you come up? Do a shot or something.
He probably knows something he could tell us.
It's 1:30 in the morning there. He might be going to sleep soon. You never know.
Yeah. That's true, too.
Be back later.
He is way older than me.
We'll be here, Youper.
So are you in the house with the baby and Josh out in the truck?
Yeah.
Kind of should be the other way around.
Yeah, but then I'd be way too tempted to smoke.
Well, if you did, I wouldn't come unglued. And if anybody else did come unglued, I'd tell them to mind their own fucking business.
I'm proud of you not smoking, babe. You're doing good.
You just do whatever you want to do. I'm backing you all the way. If you want to smoke, I'll back you. If you don't want, that's okay too.
You know what they say right there about the baby when they're doing that?
Taking a shit?
Well, I try to keep my mind empty there, Oleg.
He's growing. When he's sleeping,
That's
he's
a
growing.
bold statement for one man to make to another man, especially in 2025.
I try to keep my mind empty. Well, hell, it's not that hard. There's not a lot up there.
Was Oleg getting mouthy in chat again?
No, he's saying, Myron, I really like you. And I'm saying
that's
a bold statement for 2025.
Oh my God.
I really like you too, Oleg, but I ain't fucking gay. Go get your own sugar daddy someplace else.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Byron likes you too, but if it's a toward a gay scenario, fuck that, Oleg, you're out. Byron ain't gay.
We can hook you up with Steve's channel if you want. There.
How far away is he from where he's living now from you, Myron Oleg? He come from Ukraine.
He's in Ontario.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does concrete in Ontario. I think in Toronto, if I remember right.
Oleg, I will tie your ass out again, and I will have fun doing it, so I'd watch what you say.
Oleg's always pretty talkative in chat.
Yeah, but when he comes up, he's fucking quiet.
Yeah, he is.
Scared little mouse when he has to talk face to face.
Come on up. Yeah, come on up, Oleg.
Yeah, come
Yeah,
up and say that to Chelsea's face, you fucker.
back that typing up with talk instead of just typing it. When you do that, Josh, on mine, when you highlight it, I guess it comes up double on my screen. Is anybody else that way?
I'm
Yeah, it's like that on mine as well. Like in the chat, like it comes up top, and then it comes at the bottom and on screen. So I see it three
uh
times.
yeah, in the comments on StreamYard, I see what you mean.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
almost takes that whole chat screen that I read here. It almost those two paragraphs takes it all up for some reason.
How about the share your the link there? You see that on your screen?
Yes, like
Now,
back to
when
back.
my phone's like
Well,
yours, I can't see the chat at all because of
okay.
that
Well,
link.
on mine it shows Chelsea saying the same thing as yours.
Because we're running on two tubes. StreamYard,
Yeah.
it'll
So
twice.
yeah, anything I type in the chat, it automatically goes to both channels.
Yeah, well, those two they took up the whole screen on the chat on mine too. And there's something else coming down. Let's see. I don't know if I. Okay, it rolled up. Okay, then Nightbot come through. But it's like some reason this screen has gotten smaller where I could used to when you highlighted something I could read it, but here when you highlight it, it's just real super small.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine's doing the same thing. So I don't know if when you turn your phone the way I have it, it makes the chat bigger instead of
Oh
sideways. Instead of sideways
yeah,
like
yeah,
this. Oh,
right.
it's a pain. It's a pain in the butt to fucking have your phone like that. But
Huh.
maybe Oleg, but they can fucking sure drive a cab into the ground.
Come up, Oleg. I can't read chat. Come up here and say what you're saying.
I swear on this trucking skilled truckers Canada thing I watch on Facebook, Byron, most accidents involving transport trucks, 90% of them have a turbine on.
It must fall in their eyes when they're driving or something.
I don't know, but any of the ones that have killed people, they're either wearing a turban or they're pretty dark.
Well, I've heard that some of them, they just cut a hole in the floor so they could take a dump while they're driving.
That's
I've
And
had
true. They do.
it
ones
goes
that I know.
under and then it sprays all over underneath the truck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. There'll be like fucking five of them in a truck sharing one driver's license because they all look fucking. They all look pretty close. uh, that is not racist in any means. It's just the weed talking, people. Just relax.
I don't know. Oleg's being pretty racist, I'd say.
Allegedly, that's what Josh saw. He allegedly.
Uh,
Come up, Oleg. I haven't seen you in a while. Come up. Don't be in your bed either.
Don't be racist because they wear different colors, Oleg, so they look different.
Yeah.
Very true.
I think really Oleg would like to move to India.
Is Oleg wanting to move to India now?
I think that's what Oleg might go for. Maybe he wants a little Indian girl with a push button in the center of her head.
Maybe he'll move in with Star.
I haven't seen him either in a while, but he is in fucking nowhere land, so
Maybe he got into a fight with his neighbors who were shitting on the lawn.
Their country kind of had a meltdown here a while back on something. It was,
Maybe he went to the part of India where they eat people. Who knows?
I don't know if they was having election problems or some conspiracy shit. I heard it's been a while back. I haven't heard much about it, but it's kind of about time he disappeared.
holy fuck, we got somebody in the basement.
Brandon?
Oh, good guess.
Kind of a big deal.
What's going on around here?
How's it going, Dodson?
It's going.
You ever get your phone back from Utah?
I don't. Well, yeah, I got my phone. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I have no recollection of last night.
I know, that's why I wanted to go back and get a clip.
I bought this yesterday.
That's a 60-pounder, ain't it?
Again, that's a bold statement to make to another man in 2025.
That's not a 26.
No, that's a 175. Hey, Nikki.
I don't know if I should have another smoke out here or not.
And what's up, Oleg?
Oleg's just trying to cause trouble.
Yeah, he's good at it.
Oleg has better English in chat than he does on panel.
Lot.
Was Jeremy as fucked up as I was last night?
Oh, he had a good buzz on too.
He knew whose phone was whose, though.
I think 801 did too, but he was fucking with him. But Utah was too drunk to know that 801 was fucking with him, I think.
That kid,
I'll have to go back and watch. I don't even know what you guys
Yeah,
are
nobody
referring
was
to.
fucked up as
Yeah,
him,
I
man.
don't
Just
know.
say it. Just say it.
What up, Jason?
Cheers, Josh. Good to see you. 801. Yeah, you were pretty fucked up last night.
I text you at, what, 3 o'clock in the morning?
I don't
You
fucking
okay?
know. I don't know. I was pretty fucking feeling it. Seriously. Kevin, good to see you, Byron.
Hey,
Morning.
That's a mess, man. I see you up, Josh. Everybody. As you can tell, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
uh-huh. So you've said hi to everybody else here, but who's not really here? You never said hi to them.
I said hi to Kevin. I said hi to Josh and Chelsea and Melvin. I said hi to 801. I said hi to Myron. But I'm not sure who's not really here.
Who's the donkey? Yeah, who's the donkey? How'd you say hi to anybody if you haven't said hi to them?
Hello, not really here. Are you really here?
Nope.
Well, I wouldn't even say hi to them because they're not even here.
Let me tell you.
These pretzels are making me thirsty.
Well, man, they
These
come from
pretzels?
Oh man, it was the first time ever, Myron. The rest you might get it. A drop down on the guitar. A drop down into flats to make a song. That when we left, that's where oh shit, it worked. First time ever.
Well, 801 can drop the link, Jason.
Oh, that's great. I love drop down links.
Well, see, now I hit it. It's gone.
I see it.
Well, no, I mean, I don't have that link right in front of Kevin anymore.
Oh, well, mine does, for fuck's sakes. Mine doesn't
once
go
I hit
away
it,
when
it
I hit it.
disappears.
There's no other way to do it than to drop it down.
Well, I don't know why it doesn't disappear on my screen.
What happened?
Disappeared on mine.
What in the fuck? I hit it a bunch of times.
Oh, so it's when I hit comments, when I hit chat, it'll come up.
No, private chat, I don't have it either. How about if I did it over here?
Yeah, I don't have it in private chat.
No, it's not even in either chat. Live or talk.
What's that?
Huh.
But now some people are fucking spamming it.
It won't go away. Fuck, I keep hitting the fucking thing.
Stop spamming the chat.
That's what Mama said.
Fuck. That was funny when I was on Myron's. I kept fucking pressing it. I didn't know it was going into the chat when I pressed it.
Spamming.
Yeah, I want to say you put that.
Fuck, it's 7 o'clock. Oh.
Yeah, people were looking for you, 801.
Who?
Kevin, stop staring at me.
Yeah, me.
Stop staring at me.
Good wait.
Stare, man.
That looks good.
You got $1?
I got 4 eyes.
$1? Oh wow! How many? Oh, geez, you got like $7.
You got $1?
I wish I had clean windows. I'd show you these deer I'm watching out here playing.
Kevin, stop
I don't
staring
have
at me.
clean windows.
My wife told me, she got mad at me that I wasn't peeling shrimp. She got mad at me. Yeah.
Peel shrimp, motherfucker.
I was pretty upset. Like, why? Why?
I'm fast.
It was crazy.
I'm
like, you're supposed to be up there peeling shrimp.
Hey, if you guys want a man in your kitchen that can produce, is me.
Oh, wow. What do you think about that guy?
I can peel shrimp, slice potatoes, make French fries, cut up your produce, whatever you want, man.
Like how many milliseconds per second?
It's just fast. This is how you know what slows me down? The only thing that slows me down is that I can't use the knife fast enough to cut the produce. I don't cut my fingers. It's just how fast I can cut. I cut wide open. I don't even think about cutting my fingers. I don't.
It just happens.
No.
It just happens.
If you guys could see, you guys could only see my knife skills and how fast I can cut produce or anything with a knife. It doesn't matter. You give me the sharpest knife in the world, I don't cut my fingers.
How fast
So
can you cut
knife is
Jason?
safer than a dull knife.
I have knife control. Put it that way. I have knife control.
That's good then.
You guys would look at me
Oh.
and say, "Wow, you better slow down or you cut your fingers." But I say, "No, you don't cut your fingers because you know why? You don't put your fingers in front of the blade. You keep them away from the blade. You only cut your produce. You don't cut your fingers.
So
right?
you don't cut niglets?
I don't cut niglets.
Oh, that's good. That's
I've got a lot of bad habits, but I always have a sharp knife.
community. Oh, Kevin, stop staring at me. I'm staring at you. Stop staring at me.
But
Fucking staring.
I will
Look
say,
at him. He's fucking staring at me. Motherfucker's staring at me. I'm staring at you while you're staring at me.
if you don't have a sharp knife, you're as good as done.
Holy shit, brother. That's my brother.
You need a sharp
You fucking tell him, Kevin.
I can do that too.
You can
I'm
have
gonna
your
stare
knife.
some more.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh shit.
I'm
Oh, welfare checks. Come on. It's the
No.
first month of the day every day.
I'm a licensed angler for PEI starting.
Oh,
in a
wow.
couple days.
Can I buy
Right.
it for you? And listen, I got my wallet open.
Bought
Can
my-
I buy it for
just
you?
bought my
Come on,
fishing
let's do it.
license.
We can buy things.
So what'd you do? Get on the whiskey late last night, 801?
No, I sell crack.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Got a
Oh,
little fuckered.
man.
So, did you guys already go to the show tonight?
Yeah, they just came back.
Absolutely. Not tonight. The wife did it tonight, and tomorrow, full on there, man. Oh, I was in tears, man. I swear to fuck, I shed a few tears. Like, wow.
Yeah, Nikki. It's 7 there too. I thought it was 6 o'clock where you're at.
6 o'clock. No, 10 o'clock here. Wife's telling my ass to go to bed because I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow, and he's got 2 more shows going on tomorrow. I'm not sure if you were talking to me or somebody else. Sorry.
I was talking to Nikki because she said it's
Oh.
7, but
Nikki Sunquist.
is it 7 or 6, Nikki?
Nikki,
Tell
show
us
me
the
your
truth.
Fuck are you guys talking about? It's 10.
Everybody's talking about genitals and squishies, and it's crazy. I don't know what's
All right, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'm not for
Yeah,
sure if any of them at the same time because I'm riding on 8 o'clock here.
Oh, okay, you said it's 7 there. I thought you said it was 7 here. All right.
Be 7 for
Oh,
mine
fine.
too.
We still got an hour more of sunlight.
Scientists finally opened up squids. Chinese squids. That's great.
Were there tariffs on them?
No, just no. The only tariffs that were really enacted were the ones to the penguins.
Well, that makes sense, though. You just don't understand.
The poor goddamn penguins. Fuck you, 801. The poor penguins.
There's a reason why there's tariffs on those fuckers.
But they're cute.
You're shifty.
I love you, bro.
So we got some new macaroni penguins here at the zoo yesterday.
Oh. So those ones didn't have tariffs. See, this is why you guys just don't understand. Some penguins don't have tariffs and some of them do. You guys just don't understand.
It's just the ones on that island.
Are vicious little fuckers.
Because they stink.
fuck that shit. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh,
You know who's making millions off the fucking stock market right now?
801. This motherfucker's making millions off the fucking stock market. Stock market.
I was gonna say Trump, but
Trump ain't got shit. This motherfucker knows what's going on. That motherfucker knows what's going on. I'm gonna do a dab. Is it okay?
absolutely not.
Right. Mute my ass up because it's gonna get loud.
So who's this? Not really here.
What?
What?
Mute me. Can't do it.
He doesn't know who you are.
Oh, no. How am I supposed to know?
I don't feel so stupid
Yeah,
now.
yeah, you shouldn't. But you guys, like we're supposed to know.
Josh didn't know either. Kind of offensive.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
He
He
wouldn't
sent
let
me
me
the
up if
donkey
he.
the other day too.
He thought it was
No, I
Matthew.
put a banner up. I put
Did
an
you?
overlay up. I thought it was I thought it was
And I
Oleg or
showed
something.
him
I
the
couldn't
donkey
fucking.
that I was going to use the other day too, so that was surprising.
That's funny.
Chelsea,
What?
that may tell you something. Josh don't pay attention to what you're saying.
I pay attention to every goddamn word he says.
You didn't pay attention to the donkey picture I showed you, apparently.
That's because I'm half blind. I thought it was a cat.
And it's really funny because I was gonna go get a new picture just so I could fuck with you because I had already shown you the donkey, but the donkey worked anyway.
Yeah. It worked on me too.
Yeah.
801. I think Myron knew who you was.
I thought it was Matt coming up or Oleg.
Yeah, Matt was your first guess. That was a little hurtful. I don't think I'm gonna forget that one.
My bad.
Yeah.
Stop staring at Kevin, Jason.
Yeah, it's not good. Cheers, man.
Because I was going to say, whoever it is sure must be ugly if he's calling Matthew. But I'm glad I didn't say that. Y'all
I
said,
thought it might be Matt or Schmeckle, one of the two.
I thought Oleg was going to come up.
I think Paul usually sticks to the cat pretty much.
I'm Friday way beyond drinking.
And I can verify the channel that Paul comes up on.
But you can't verify mine.
That's why I didn't know who the fuck it was.
That's funny as shit.
It's pretty crazy though. You guys got to stay away from Myron's right now. There's some people from these United Kingdom countries that are gonna take down his channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, that guy. He was there. Nathan was there. God bless my nigga was there. It was crazy. Shut up, guys. All right, tell me this. Yeah, they fucking married. That's it. Are they live? Yeah, let's go check that shit out.
Good point.
I'll go see if they're live. Why the fuck not? Good singing.
Wish I could get somebody to clean my windows. I'd show you these deer, but fuck that. I don't know who that's going to be.
UK's trying to bring in his wife right now.
Just do a circle. Wax on, wax off.
Like it got dark there quick, fucking Kevin. It got dark there fast.
Yeah. But actually, if I turn the camera around, you'd tell me the sun's still out if you could see through my windows.
Right.
I bet it's going to look like daylight out there.
Oh,
Look at that.
yeah. Sunset's going down there.
Yeah.
So tomorrow night for the full moon, it will be a pink moon.
Later.
So as dark as it is, I can see real good here in the house, but it sure don't look like it on camera.
Right.
Yeah, I just
So do
rewound
you
a little
use
bit.
flash
It was
light at
light in
night,
your
or
house
are you kind of just
a
like
little while ago.
blind dog and hope you don't move the furniture?
Yeah, it was bright in here for sure. With still getting radiation heat from the sunlight there just not too long ago. It just now went away.
I don't think he heard you. Can you move around the house pretty good at night when it's pitch dark, Kevin? Or do you need a flashlight?
I can get around pretty good. I can get around the property without a light. You know, if I'm on my game. I've been all over this. I've crawled drunk and sober all over this property, just about every inch of it.
What are you looking for?
Well, it depends on when you ask me and what day it was I was doing it, 801, because it could be a hell of a lot of variance. Sometimes it probably just better put cuffs on me when you catch me instead of asking any questions, because I'm probably guilty.
Did you just start drinking recently, Kevin? Because I thought you didn't drink at one time.
Yeah, I've been buying a pack of beer. I've been having one or two beers with you guys, but I haven't drank for a long time.
Damn, this channel really does make people drink.
Yeah.
What? Get me all fucked up.
I think I bought like one case of cans and two 18 packs of the bottles, and I've got about a case in the fridge.
See, I pay attention to shit, Kevin. I pay attention to shit.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention to the fact that somebody keeps dropping the little laughing emoji on YouTube, except there's nobody talking in the YouTube chat. Stalkers.
I don't make a very good person that drinks too much. I just can't. I can't handle myself very good.
Yeah.
Wow, I turn into an asshole too.
It's an asshole, just add alcohol.
Now,
Yeah,
beer,
Canadian.
I think beer and stuff, my old man could drink beer and be the happiest drunk ever. But I think, like, if you got, like, the wine into him or something, I don't know. I can't remember, but maybe
tequila.
Wine.
I'll tell you that, what is that? That black licorice tasting shit.
Sambuca?
Uzo?
No, in the green bottle.
Zambuca?
Jägermeister.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit. It made me not very friendly.
I know
I don't know why that
Zambuca's
shit
another
did it to
black
me,
one,
but
and it tastes like black licorice. It's disgusting.
I've never had that, I guess.
Yeah, what's that shot that's called white pussy or something? I don't know.
Sourpuss?
Not sourpuss. It's a shot like Sex on the Beach.
white pussy.
It might
Well,
be
it
called
must
white
have vodka
pussy.
in it. Russian
Well,
vodka or something.
Well, I imagine it, but it tastes like fucking black licorice.
Oh,
And I fucking hate black licorice.
yeah.
But I got it because of the name. Fucking
what?
white. I'm pretty sure it was white pussy, but
Are you sure it's not wet pussy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
no,
into that.
it was fucking driest pussy I ever had.
Yeah, I've tried
Because
that.
I was wondering if you could get a black pussy. So I'm
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty sure.
the white
they're
pussy
out there.
shot tastes like black licorice because it has Zambuca in it.
You know, you can get a white Russian or a black Russian.
There is also apparently a wet pussy shot that's peach schnapps, vodka, and cranberry juice.
Huh.
Yeah, I knew there was a wet one. But yeah, I never heard of the white pussy.
No.
No,
I dated a girl one time. She told me she had a snapping pussy, but I never drank it. Tasted it.
Haven't we done some shots of those Sex on the Beach, babe?
Yeah, I think we did those ones, and we did something else.
She said what, coconut and rum or something in there? Can't see the fucking chat move. Nightbot's fucking spamming the damn chat.
No, I don't think
What's
it's
it?
coconut.
A lot
time
of
him
girls
out.
drink like orange schnapps or peach schnapps and something. Peach schnapps and
Fuzzy navel?
yeah. Had you guys had one of them shots or fuzzy navels?
That's more of a drink, I would say, than a shot.
Yeah,
The
you
Sex on the
probably
Beach
right.
ones we did were coffee cream in one side and banana and pear on the other.
Nikki makes one with Malibu rum, which is coconut flavored, right? Pineapple juice and something red, maybe cranberry. Can't remember what she calls it. Oh, Malibu. Yeah, pineapple juice, cranberry juice.
We did the Superstar shots too, which is sour raspberry and blue Karaku. It's a blue and pink one.
I kept my drinking pretty simple. My whiskey, I just on ice or shots, and then drink beer.
I knew Nikki was Canadian.
Canadian. You say Z or Z?
What?
Kevin, how do you say that the alphabet? Z or Z?
I've never heard the second part you said, but I say Z.
I said Z.
I've never
Well,
heard that.
I say Z too.
See, that's the difference between Canada and US.
Well, how do
The
you say
alphabet.
A? Say
Which A? A for asshole or A for Canadian A?
okay.
Ah.
A. And then I've caught on one thing that you guys, every Canadian says, and I've heard Chelsea say it more than anybody because she talks about her mom.
Mom, yeah.
I've heard you guys say that, and I just it's just the way you guys pronounce it because we say mom, or some people even say mother. Completely say mother when they're talking about their mom. I always said
Oh, I
mom.
call her a few different versions of mom.
I say the older generation, like down here, anyways, would call their mom mother, but I say most of the newer generations call her mom.
I have heard
Yeah.
one person when they talk about their mom or dad, they say mother and father.
What did you call your mom, Myron?
Mom.
See, to me, that sounds like you're saying M-U-M to me.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
flower.
that's the way I pronounce
Well,
it. Mom.
I
I
usually typically do say it more as if it's M-U-M because sometimes I call her bummer. Like I'll say
I
it a few different ways, but it usually has a U sounding in it.
I spell it MOM, Kevin.
I believe you. That's what I figured.
That's
I
the
figured you guys. I figured you spelled it M-O-M, but just everyone that I've heard from Canadian, I mean, every one of you guys, if I've ever heard say talk about your mom or mother or whatever, it comes out as mom, and that's fine. I don't. I mean,
I gotta
I just
say,
think
when I talk to my mom too, I usually don't spell it like mom. I spell it mum.
as M-U-N.
Yep.
No, you don't. Do you really?
No.
That's funny. Now that's funny because I didn't think of that. I didn't figure you spelled it
If
that way.
I do it M-O-M, it's mama.
MOMA?
M-O-M-M-A.
Yeah.
Mom,
Hmm.
mom, mama, mom, mama.
Stewie,
Mom.
stop it.
Now I have I've heard some adults call their mom mama, and that's a little that's a little
Well,
much.
I think it's weird when people are in their 40s and they still call their dad daddy.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
It always mean that. I like, what?
Yeah.
Uh,
I had some friends every time and I liked their dad and everything, and I liked them. They were my friends. But every time they'd go tell a story, they'd always tell about daddy. And I, oh God,
well, when I wanted money from my dad, I'd be like, Dad, da.
You would too. Me and my closest in age sister used to drive my father crazy because his name's Ken, and for whatever reason, we'd go around the house calling him Keith.
yeah.
That's quite a difference.
Yep.
I don't know
Either
what
that,
we're
or if
on
he
the.
was in trouble with Mom, we'd call him Kenneth.
Yeah,
Kevin, you know how to piss somebody off? Wait, I'll tell
Yeah.
801. 801. I'll get. Okay, do you? 801, because he'll probably see somebody before you do, Kevin.
Yeah.
No, no offense. When Utah comes over, say Utah, look right at him, right dead serious, and say, "You know who you look like?" You, and then don't tell him. Just
You know what you look like? Who? Well, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry about it. See, that's something you know, with a guy that walks around, thinks he's coolest and overtalks everybody, and that's the kind of person you need to do that to.
Yeah, that would eat on that type of person.
He's tired.
Melvin.
He's tired.
Yeah, he was
He's
fussing a little bit. Put him on his tummy and happy as could be.
he is such a belly sleeper.
I used to. I think until I got my gut. Now I'm more of a side sleeper. You say, I mean, it's true.
801 sleeps on his belly now. It looks like he's levitating.
Need to get one of those big pregnancy pillows.
Well, I have 3 pillows I sleep with. I lean
Chelsea
on
made
one,
fun of me.
and I hug one, and I have one between my legs.
That's what Chelsea made fun of me the other night for, because I slept with a pillow between my legs.
I didn't even do that my whole pregnancy either time. So yeah, I
Well,
made fun of you for it.
if I don't have a pillow, I'll use the sheet or the comforter, you know, but I just feel better when there's something between it, so they're not touching. I don't know what it is.
I've seen doctors and shit, and I've heard for quite a bit of my life, and I've done it a few times, but I've heard there's something therapeutic about putting a pillow between your legs. Everybody should sleep that way, but I don't know what the benefits are, you know. But
I don't know
yeah,
what the benefits are, but I do know they make specialized pillows literally for in between your knees and stuff. It's got like a little indent in it that your top
Yeah.
knee goes into.
Either way, it's always good to have something between your legs.
Well, get in here then.
All right, I'm on my way.
On my way.
If you come in, I gotta drop down, so warn me before you do. When you do.
Or start squealing.
so Josh, you kept 801 up too late last night and let him get drunk. Is that what happened?
I think
Well,
Utah was keeping him up.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I
he
know at
kept
one
getting
point
Utah to get him
801.
double drinks.
I know at one point 801 and said put a 1 in the chat if I should kick Jeremy out.
I was?
I put a 1.5 in the chat.
I put a 1.
Oh shit! Sound like I'm crazy. I went to bed early.
I'll have to go back and watch it, but all I know, it was a rough day today.
Someone had to pay, huh?
Yeah. But see, unlike Jeremy, I didn't have to get up for work at 7 in the morning.
Damn, he was skinning. Yeah, I bet you he was feeling it when he woke up.
Well, I'm sure he was. Well, fuck, I showed you that bottle. We went through over a fifth,
Yeah.
so that means I probably drank 3/4 of it, right?
I want to say
Well,
you did because he kept filling your glass too at the end.
he can put the whiskey away once he gets going, can he?
Jeremy?
Yeah.
Well, no. He gets about
All right,
5,
I'm coming in.
6 drinks and he's
Oh.
done. He's staggering. Yeah.
Yeah, he's really a lightweight compared to 801.
Yeah. I mean,
I will see y'all on Josh's.
alrighty.
Your voice will be different.
But yeah. I don't know. Sitting here and drinking's different than if I go out and drink. You know what I mean?
Well, it's definitely cheaper.
Definitely cheaper.
Safer.
I just don't like, well, that's the thing. I mean, going out, being with people, you know, you're around people, right?
Well,
That's the first downfall there. I mean, that's the worst part of it, being around other people.
well, you might say something that was a joke 5 or 10 years ago that just literally pissed somebody completely, make them go ape shit on you. You know, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's no fun.
It's not your fault they're snowflakes.
Yeah. I definitely like drinking at home. But then that limits you, because once you start drinking, you can't leave, right?
Yeah.
I used to.
Well, I do.
I know you do.
I mean, I need to go get cigarettes. I'm down to 1 cigarette right now. But then what? I think I've only had 2 drinks since I've been on here, right?
Yeah.
I started with that.
I'm surprised you don't keep a big old sack of rolling cigarette bag around.
I do. I just don't like it. I've got the machine and everything.
Uh-huh.
I got to make me another drink.
Is that Nico?
Oh. It's a smaller dog, I think.
Who's barking? Nothing, right?
Yeah, I haven't heard Nico bark at all since I've been up here on you. He's been quiet.
Yeah. Some days he is. I actually had him mute a little while ago because he was barking.
Oh.
Well, my dog goes out there and barks because it can go outside anytime it wants, you know, because I got a dog door.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, Daisy's a pretty funny
I
dog.
showed you the donkey the other day.
No matter how big the dog is or whatever,
Matt.
where she's at, she's
That's
always the boss.
hurtful.
Sorry, Chelsea.
For what?
No, I think Matt did come up before as a donkey, so
Probably, but I showed you that picture the other day.
I forgot.
Told you I was gonna fuck with you.
I forgot about it. Yep, letting the rippers out when he's sleeping. It's taking after me already.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you let them out more when you're awake.
He lets pretty big ones go too.
He's letting that.
Remember what?
Remember when the dog took a fart going through the drive-thru?
Oh my god, I was so convinced that was you. He blames the dog for his farts so much. We were going through the Tim Hortons drive-thru one day, and the dog let out a fucking fart, and it stunk. I don't even think you heard it. It just stunk, and I blamed him right away because he always blames the dog. And I was just like, yeah, okay. That one actually was the dog, though.
I was laughing so hard I barely could pay for the food.
Because I swear to God, she gets in the truck or whatever, and she, for some reason, has to fart.
The truck makes her gassy.
Yeah, and she fucking stinks.
You got vibration going down the road. Yeah. Kind of like Burps the dog.
Right.
Yeah, well, if she could not do it when she's right beside me, that would be great.
Oh yeah, dogs, man. I gotta get out of there.
Yeah, it's like you want to bail out of the truck, except for the truck's moving, so you really can't. And even opening the window doesn't help much at first with her.
Yeah,
so that's the thing. You know, like
for
those
a little
electronic
dog,
windows
she
are
stinks.
bullshit.
Oh yeah,
Because they can lock the window. The driver can lock the windows and let one rip, and you guys are stuck with the windows up.
Oh, that reminds me of an episode of Family Guy where Peter farted and the windows were like locked and he wouldn't let Mag open them.
Good old window lock.
Yeah. I watch these videos where they're talking to parents and kids side by side. They can't see each other and asking them, how do you talk on the phone? How do you do something this? You know, and they put different things out. Or, you know, like that, or just show the difference between how it used to be and how it is now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
It's funny to watch the differences. Because, yeah.
Where's the base?
I wonder if anybody's coming home tonight.
It's got to be in the truck.
Okay.
7:30 and nobody's here.
Slow week all the way around.
Yeah.
It was kind of like this last night. You just don't remember.
Was I here last night?
So that's where I was.
Now what I know what Jason means when he says he's got to go back and see where he was, and yeah, I knew I was up here last night drinking and shit, but But that's all I remember. I don't remember leaving and the show ending. Nothing. I just woke up today. And see, I only drink beer. I gave up whiskey and shit a long time ago. Well, when I was born. But ever since Jeremy, I mean, not blaming him at all. I'm saying he drinks whiskey, and so I started getting into it too, again.
Yeah. I hadn't seen Jeremy in a while.
Weren't you here last night?
I
I
don't think
crashed
I
early.
was here last night.
I crashed early last night.
You know, he's a pretty smart guy, but he says some pretty stupid things when he's drunk.
Well, he's so into off, off. I mean, going down rabbit holes that conspiracies and shit,
Yeah.
and he starts putting them all. I don't know. He believes all of them, and tries to tie them all together and shit. I mean, I listen to everybody talk about a lot of shit going on and
Yeah.
conspiracy, a lot of things, but
Yeah.
I don't know is what I would say. I don't know. 'Cause, I don't.
I don't think I still have that.
You got to look at it like coming into it as a question. Like, I got to question this. This sounds kind of wild, so maybe I better think about this for a minute. But you can't just go
Overlay up on me.
by politics.
I didn't think I'd get you that easily.
Well, yeah, propaganda, lies, but their
I
shit
even
goes
turned
on
the
the
camera on for a minute and stuck Nathaniel.
more than I do about at the same
Taking the
time.
overlay at that point.
Well, that's just like the stock market. The people that's in the know on the stock market, they're making money handle people losing money and making money, but they're making the big money on these ups and
Yeah.
downs.
Well, it takes money to make money, right?
Oh man.
I mean, I don't care what he says, unless you get a grant or so, it's hard to start a business because you got to have capital to begin with most of the time. Now, you can start a business, but to really have everything you need, it takes a lot more than you think it does.
Yeah, it takes money to make money.
You want to start a concrete company? I mean, I did it. I went out on my own, but you got to have the clientele all the time. I mean, you got to be known out there. You've got to be elite, better than everybody else, right? You got to be the best out there.
You got to have workers that's ready to go when you do get that clientele calling you at these weird hours saying they need to get it poured. You got to have your workers. You can't do it by yourself.
Oh, I went through it with guys where we're pumping at nighttime, and this guy wants to leave work. Well, fuck, dude. I can't help it if you partied and stayed up and can't handle. You can't leave. So he left. I had to call a couple of my friends to come help me and save my ass. But that's the thing about concrete guys and shit, and some business, other bit. You never quit. You don't give up. Right, especially in something like that. You can't
No.
stop. You keep going. Once you lay that cement down.
Yeah.
I mean, people are so stupid. Even contractors. We're in the middle, pouring the concrete. And we get done, lay it down. Still say, hey, we're going to lunch. You guys want to go? We're like, well, what you like? What you see here that we can leave it like that, or what? I mean, we can't walk away. We just we act like we can go to lunch with them and fucking go have drinks and shit because they can. You scrubbing concrete, and they come down and yell at you, hey, you want to go to lunch? I mean, and they're contractors. I just think, people are funny. Even businessmen, make money. They're dumb, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have someone pouring concrete for you, and you ask them if they want to go to lunch. I was laughed at that. Thought it was like, just blew my mind. How stupid are you?
Yeah. Yeah, concrete can change on it and without any notice.
Well, it could sit there for a minute and all of a sudden go boom, You never know. And there's variables in it every day because, you got the weather, how you got the ground ready, the driver, the mix, yeah, the people you got on the job,
Yeah.
experience. That's what makes it fucking concrete. I don't know. Myron knows it's a crazy job, and I mean, it does a lot of variable factors tie into it to make it go smooth. Which you look at a job, you think it's going to go perfect, and it falls apart, and this is going to suck. It's going to be, and it turns out fucking easy and just went smooth.
Oh, I poured concrete where there was only the contractor there, and I had to help him because I was too nice to say no.
Yeah.
But son of a bitch.
So would you wet it up, then pour it out and help him lay it down, or what?
Well, yeah, I do a little bit of raking and stuff while he was screeding. We'd pour a little bit, screed a little bit, pour a
Yeah.
little bit more.
But you got a little, like a 6-inch slump or so, rather than a 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About a 5, I think, is what he wanted. Didn't give us a lot of extra time. Yeah, I had one guy who did say 6 or 7-inch slump. Fuck, we just poured it out and it was self-fucking leveling.
Pretty much. I mean, he didn't even tamp it or nothing.
Fuck all.
Really?
It was
That
really,
depends on what it is, I guess.
well, it was really wet when it come out. It would have taken hours and hours to dry.
Well, we had this guy I worked for. He's the only one that used to give us bonuses like every 3 months and say, hey, thank you and stuff.
Yeah.
But he had his own contract with the cement company. This is how I want it. And I'll pay this much for it and shit. But yeah, he would do like 7-bag mix, and then we'd lay it out wet as fuck, come through and tamp it,
Yeah.
So get kind of like self-leveling, help vibrating it up in the level. Take the float across it, the poles on it, climb out the window, get back in there when it's ready to get on it and finish it. Now, and that's just down here. I don't know. I'd like to see those basements now. I wish I could find somebody that lives in one of those houses because I want to know if that 7-bag, because there's a lot of cement,
Right.
but they put a lot of water in it also. Because you usually pour 6-bag probably, or 5.5 bag in a basement, not a 6-bag. But having that much more power or powder per yard, I wonder how structurally which one's best. Josh, your favorite pirate just went live.
You say Myron just went live?
Pirate? No, he said the pirate. Yeah, he did. He almost looks frozen.
Well, I just got a notification. I'm watching cats over here, and I just got the notification on this phone that came across. Oh, there he is. Pat yourself on the back and tell yourself how good you
I'm gonna put a cigarette in the chat, see what he says to me.
are. He's probably already watching.
I'm not blocked. I don't know, maybe I am blocked. He never said anything.
No, I see your comment.
Do you? I'll put another one in there. Oh. Yeah, immigrant. Somewhere out there. Where's Paul at tonight? Oh, he's not live on StreamYard. He's just live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Fine, be that.
Anybody can go live on YouTube. I did it. Anybody can do it.
Yeah, but you can't have people can't go up on panel.
Yeah, it sucks.
Smoking is bad. Someone's telling him. I love it. Smoking is bad. Where's he sitting?
Don't like it, but leave me alone.
I think before I can actually go live on StreamYard and have any deal, I need either 2 phones or a computer and a phone to do it.
If you got a computer, you don't need a phone.
I don't have a computer.
Well, then you need either get a phone or a computer.
I was thinking maybe like 2 phones.
Yeah,
I thought
that would work.
That might work, huh? Think that might work?
Oh, yeah. That's how 801 does it.
Because you almost have to have something there to read the comments.
Well, then you just need a computer and a TV.
Yeah, it'd be a lot. That'd be the best way for,
So you guys do
especially
it.
visually impaired like I am.
Well, that's what I got. I don't have a cell phone.
Yeah,
I don't feel the need to get one either.
it just all comes up on your TV screen. Tells you what to
No,
do.
I can't get into a lot of places. Like I got a credit card, but I can't go into the site because I don't have a phone to show that I'm really me.
Uh-huh.
They want to verify who I am, but they can't because I don't have a cell phone.
Yeah.
So fuck them. Can't force me to get a fucking cell phone.
They're mowing down.
Hey, Josh.
Josh.
What was that?
I was going to ask Josh, does he think even the pictures are smaller since this YouTube or StreamYard change or something?
Yeah, I don't know that it's. I don't know what my phone does that once in a while too. I don't know.
I do want to say the pictures are a little smaller, but
If you turn the phone the other way,
I also feel like when Josh has a background up behind them, it makes it a little bit smaller because I can see the edge of like the background behind all of us.
It's
Yeah.
probably
But if
Mandela
that
effect.
wasn't there, they'd be a little tiny bit bigger.
It's the Mandela effect.
I guess just a small effect on the phone makes a big difference to me in seeing. It's small to start with.
But yeah, if you turn it that way, it's bigger.
it's bigger, but it's smaller. You see
Yeah.
how the screen gets smaller?
Yeah.
And usually it stays big for me.
Okay,
You
you
don't
just
see
tap
that
it.
on YouTube.
Mine
You
just
see it on
changed.
StreamYard.
Oh, no, buddy. Oh.
He keeps trying to grab Josh's beard.
He likes the feel of it. Are you pooping?
He's trying to hold his own bottle.
Because he's pooping.
How much hair you got? Let's see if you don't mind.
What was that, Kevin?
Let's see how much hair you got if you don't mind. How much hair? Melvin hair?
He's got a little bit of hair.
Oh yeah, he's got hair. He hasn't really lost any of his hair. Usually when they lay on their, like if they lay on their back for a while, they get like a bald spot on the back of their head and their head's a bit flatter, but
That's called cradle cap.
Cradle cap is more usually up here, and it's more like, kind of like dandruff, but baby dandruff. It's like stuck to their head because people take a comb and get it out.
He doesn't have any of that either.
No. And then on the back of their head, like, I want to say like the back of their neck, the beginning of the back of their head, there's a thing called stork's beak, which is like a little red rash that they sometimes get on the back of their head. He doesn't have any of that either.
Oh. Lucky.
Oh my goodness.
Some babies come out bald as can be, I mean.
Yeah.
Some babies.
He's got a lot of hair on the back of his head.
On his ultrasound, we actually saw like the little hairs. They were showing up kind of like white on the ultrasound. Josh missed it, but even the ultrasound tech was like, "He's got hair," and I looked at it and I was like, "Oh my god, he's got hair." But my daughter, she had very faint colored hair, and it was more non-existent when she was first born. And she had cradle cap all over the top of her head, and she also had stork's beak at the back. But Melvin didn't have any of that, and he came in with a full head of hair.
I've seen some really newborn babies like, damn, need to start parting that boy or that girl's hair already or braiding. It's just like some babies really have a head of hair on them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen babies that come out look like they got a carpet already on their fucking head.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Melvin definitely has a lot more hair compared to his sister did. Because when you met Oak, she didn't even have that much hair. Now it's grown out quite a bit, but.
Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. You got such a little personality already there, bud.
He's like, I'm a month old, it's developing. His feet are getting big too.
She's all croggy.
I think he was like 3. I want to say he was almost 3 weeks old when I painted his foot. And Josh was sleeping, and like right here, I put a footprint on his head when he was sleeping.
I remember that.
Josh was so confused at first.
Yeah, I woke up with paint all over the fucking side of my head. Of course,
He somehow thought he slept in paint though, which I was more confused about. Because where would the paint have fucking come from?
Let's think about this logically here.
Well, fuck, when you wake up and your head's full of paint, you start wondering, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but you also know that I always painted Oak's feet and shit like that, so that, I don't know, that would have been my first conclusion, is the adult beside him did it.
No, because it was like a smudge. It was like a big smudge of paint on the.
Yeah, it was like his foot, but the toes didn't really stamp down, so it didn't really look like a full footprint.
Well, especially when you just wake up in the morning, you look in the mirror, and you're fucking paint on your face. You're like, what?
I tried to get it not in your hair, though.
What's up, Patriots? What are you doing, Dave? Does anybody know? I gotta say, I'm watching drag racing right now, and I like these 4-lane races. They have that. Which had just 2 cars race, 4 cars race at one time.
Oh yeah, I've never seen that.
And drag racing? Yeah, they've got a few around the country now.
I've never seen one with 4 cars running at the same time. No, I've never seen that.
So they got a wall in between each. I mean, it's just like a regular one. There's 2, but then in between the 3rd and the 4th one, there's a wall separating 1 and 2, right? So it's still like a 2 in that one and 2 in this one, but 4 all going at the same time.
Yeah, for safety and shit. Yeah, I get it. That's cool. No, I never even heard of that.
I don't know if it's Vegas. Looks like Vegas. I think I'm watching it in Vegas right now.
Oh yeah,
I think it's Vegas though.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fascinating to watch all that at once, man. That'd be pretty exciting.
Yeah, we used to have a strip out here. It's called Bonneville Raceway for years, and then they changed to Rocky Mountain Raceway, but it's gone. Because people like my brother's wife. Well, they were there, and they tore it down because of the noise pollution. Well, fuck you guys built all your houses around this racetrack. What the fuck did you expect?
Yeah, the closest drag strip from here is, they call it Mocan. It's kind of in the Kansas. Actually, it's in Kansas, but it's Missouri Kansas line, so to speak. And I don't know how all the money is, but it's still in a pretty rural area where I got some guys older than me that fuck, they work on them cars, and they're running that jet. They're running jets now. They really they're running the big fast ones. You know, I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they keep it. And they do all the mechanicing themselves. For the most part, everything's done themselves.
Well, we still have 3 of the fastest racetracks in the world here. We got the Salt Flats, right?
Okay.
Roadland speed record.
Oh yeah.
We got the fastest ice skating track.
Oh yeah, I never heard of that.
Yeah, because when we had the Olympics in 2002, and road course track, fastest road course track. That's so. If I look west, there's mountain. So what separates it? It would be Bingham Canyon Mine, the biggest open mine pit in the world. On the other side of that is where the racetrack is, on the other side of that mountain, out in Tooele. It's new from the
Yeah, when they're doing all those world records with motorcycles or automobiles and such, is always out on the sand flats. There's where you're talking about trying to set a world record.
Yeah.
Growing up, that's on like Wild World of Sports or something. That's what they have. You wouldn't see that much of it, and all of a sudden have that.
Yeah, but you remember the Widowmaker, where they take the motorcycles up that steep thing, try to get to the top?
Uh-huh.
That's about 5 miles south from you. I get on the freeway. It's right next to the freeway now, and it's one of the best places in the world to do the hang gliding ship. Because of the updraft there, I guess, but they've ruined it now. They got rid of that, and the backside's still pretty good, but the front side's not as good anymore. They've torn into it and built houses all on the north facing side of the mountain.
Yeah.
So you can't even fly over there anymore. But go ahead.
I was just gonna say those guys riding those motorcycles up those hills, mountains. There's some crazy son of bitches now.
Thanks, Brandon.
I'll tell you what, I had a goat goat my grandpa built. I could climb that fucker at maybe 2 miles an hour, and as long as I chose the right path, I'd have made it on my goat goat. Guarantee it. That thing I could take into walls and then climb it, fall backwards.
Yeah.
Just the front tire. There's a 4 or 5 person tote goat. Low gear as fuck. But where they made those guys go, I might have bottomed out in a few places, because of the deep ravines.
All right.
The ruts, whatever. But I could still do that mountain for sure.
Yeah. It's crazy how steep that is when you actually see it in person. TV don't give it no justice, the steepness of it. But.
Well, when I grew up, we had all this shit. Fuck, that shit's gone, that's gone. We still have that shit, but it was pretty fun living here in the 70s and 80s, I'll tell you that. 60s,
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did all the fucking work, Brandon. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's shit. What's up, Brandon?
Brandon sneaking in.
Brandon, I'm getting the subscribers from your videos. I do you, man.
He's just jealous he's not getting the subscribers.
What? You're getting subscribers, ain't you, Brandon?
Yeah, but you're getting super chats, Josh. Brandon's not getting super chats in chats.
Super chats. That's when you leave money or something, right?
Yeah, through YouTube. Mine's off right now, though.
Yeah, Josh stole his partner.
Not as many, Brandon.
I'm getting views.
Brandon was partners with that one guy that's Craig's.
Look at that track.
They were partners.
Partners.
Of course, in the gay community, that means something different, but whatever.
See, I say anything to Brandon and he fucking leaves.
He's not late. He didn't leave. Brandon's sensitive.
Right now. We do.
Long time no see. All is good. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Well, we're getting some dinner.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's doing rough. Drink too much. Yes.
Matt's looking in the mirror again. Do you think somebody said gay community?
That's why he's here.
Allegedly.
Just the guy sleeping with a teddy bear.
Nothing to see here.
Man.
Nothing peculiar.
Really?
It all has a reason.
That did you so good. You threw up on your shirt, you jerk.
That is a cool track, dude. It's just a different perspective seeing 4 cars rather than 2. Those 2.
What are you doing, Matt? Are you drinking? Come on up. Have a cigar. Kevin's handing out cigars.
That's what you say, Matt. I don't know if that's the truth, though.
No, I'm handing out something close to a cigar, Josh.
For some reason, I think YouTube sees the messages before streaming.
It does. There's a delay to it. I keep forgetting.
Which is weird because everything that happens on the stream is delayed on YouTube, except for the chat.
Right. So it's reversed.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be back in a sec. I gotta get a cigarette from Jeremy.
Oh, grab a couple. Why just one?
Oh, well, when I say I gotta grab a cigarette, I meant multiple.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, don't do like you for just grab one. You know,
Don't forget to get your phone back, 801.
I already said that.
I gotta go back to my truck. I'll be right back.
He's kind of a big deal. That's why he has an iPhone now.
Is he a member of the Apple community?
What was that, Kevin? I couldn't hear you.
Did he get an Apple phone? Did 801 get an Apple phone?
No, but he tried to steal Jeremy's.
Oh, okay.
But possession is 9/10 of the law, and he had possession last night.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sounded like a lot went on last night.
I want to say with them, it was more towards the end. I think Jeremy was trying to leave, and 801 had his phone at that point. And then he was making 801 another drink.
Yeah. Yep, Jeremy has an early bird job, don't he, most of the time? Where he's got to do work early in the morning.
Yeah.
Melvin, you sound like a goat sometimes, buddy.
Yeah, but he probably just, what's he do? Work on computers or some shit. Probably easy peasy.
Probably sits in a chair.
Yeah, he's probably one of them fuckers. He's got his own room, so he says he's working on a computer, but if you walked in there, he'd probably be slumped over sleeping on top of the keypad.
And if they can't find him, he's probably sleeping under his desk.
Yeah.
Matt said, I bet he
George
gives hand jobs to bums.
George Costanza did pretty good underneath his desk for a while.
Hey, he'd
You remember
probably say
that,
$20
Josh?
is $20.
You remember that, Josh, when George Costanza went under his desk?
Yeah, that's where I got that. He's been making me watch Seinfeld. I had
All
never seen
right.
it before.
I haven't made you.
Well, in the beginning, and then I just kept putting it on because I knew you liked it. It was something for background noise. But that's what made me
So,
think of that, is him sleeping under the desk, and then the grandkids coming in, and him calling Jerry, I think, to call in a bomb threat on the stadium.
He gets a contractor in there to build more room to sleep underneath it.
And then the boss tries to get under the desk, and he was really offended because he thought there was a bomb threat, and he couldn't get his grandkids under the desk.
yeah,
Saying he must have knew about the bomb threat beforehand.
I've had a lot of laughs watching that show. A lot of people don't like it and they don't like the Elaine, that Elaine. I love her. She's funny as hell in that show as far as
See,
I'm
I
concerned.
don't find it to be a bad show, but I have to say it's not a show that any of the episodes have really made me laugh either.
Yeah, it's a different kind of comedy.
Probably like Under the Desk one would have been closest to getting a laugh out of me, but I don't know, I just
Yeah.
didn't find it that funny.
Well, the first episodes, when it first come on TV, the TV I was watching it was so staticky, and I mean it was so hard to fucking. I mean you couldn't hardly make it out. I mean it was that bad. It was snowflakes everywhere on that show. So like, okay, I watched the reruns on basically the same TV, and then probably about 10 or 15 years later, I watched the rerun on a really good TV, and I was like, "Well, fuck! I've never seen that part of the." And it'd make it even funnier. Stuff would be even funnier because I could actually see what was going on, and so that was kind of cool.
That was also a pretty good episode too, Matt, where the guy kind of picked and choose who he gave soup to.
No soup for you.
And if he got offended, he was like, "Get out."
Oh, soup Nazi, right?
I wasn't a big fan of that show, but I worked with a guy who had to watch it every fucking day.
I used to watch Family Guy every day. I'd put it on for background noise, and there were a few episodes I could literally quote word for word. That's one thing I do have to say that I like about like Netflix and shit like that, is you don't have to put up with the commercials that they used to run on TV, and you can just watch episode after episode.
Yeah, the commercials are brutal.
Longer than the show.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Not entirely, but I do have to say they're annoying. Because usually, like, an episode on Netflix or something, it's like 20 or 22 minutes, where on TV it would be half an hour. So, to watch an episode of a show on TV, you get like 8 minutes of commercials, which I just don't want to watch. I've been watching a lot of the channel A&E, and it's got a lot of like the live PD, and in the morning from like 8 to like 2 p.m. it runs Storage Wars and shit, and they can pull out some pretty cool shit, so I've been watching it. but almost every commercial that they run, it's either for like a new drug that's some shot that you take and you'll lose weight magically or something, or it's
Yeah.
for restaurants, and it's all American bullshit. It's all from the US, like it's Chick-fil-A commercials and everything else that's all from the US on that channel.
The last show I on Netflix I watched when I had a friend that gave me their code to watch Netflix. For a while, you could give codes out, and I could watch that. That was Cobra Kai. I kind of got into watching that, but I didn't really catch too many other programs on Netflix back then. So that's been a while. Did you ever watch that, Myron?
No.
Do you have cable on your TV?
Yeah, but I never watched them shows. Like I said, I seen the original movie. Why would I want to see some cheap imitation on TV? I didn't even like the remake of that movie. Because Cobra Kai was wax on, wax off.
Up down.
Karate Kid. Karate
Yeah.
Kid was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all based off that, but it was. I didn't really like. I watched the first one too. I thought the second Karate Kid 2 was. I didn't watch it,
What
but
about
I
Star
kind of got
Trek
into
or
it.
Star Wars? How many movies of Star Wars have you seen?
First movie.
I think I seen Star Wars and the Return of the Jedi. So that's two. So I think that's all I've ever seen. I don't know how many there are now.
I've only seen one.
Well, wasn't
I think the Fast and the Furious. I've only seen one.
well Ocean's 11? I haven't seen it or the first 10. So
You never seen the first 10 Oceans. Well, what kind of fucking movies have you been watching?
well, I don't know. I mean, it's not. I don't watch movies. Basically, oh, there you go. I don't watch movies.
I know, because there is no Oceans 10.
Movie or 10 Oceans?
Well, there's only 7 oceans, and the movie, yeah, there's only Ocean's 11. That was the top. Now there's an Ocean's 12, I think, out there.
No sugar denied in my coffee. No sugar denied my tea. Yeah, so I was talking with Jeremy. He was asking about last night. I was asking him about last night. He bring up something about the phones.
Yeah, I asked Chelsea about the phones when you left.
About the what?
The phones.
Oh yeah.
She said you talk like you was in possession of a new Apple.
Maybe. I mean, it's probably right here. You know, first thing here, I own it, right? So I'm going to go with.
Yep.
Get out of my house. Leave my phone alone. Guess that's maybe what happened. I don't know. He didn't say my phone died and he switched to his. Apparently, I didn't comprehend it.
Sounded like you had more explaining to do.
I don't explain nothing. It was what it was. But still, you got to watch people too, right?
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Jeremy's got more explaining to do if he wants his phone back.
So he's feeling pretty good. Daisy, knock it off. The older she gets, she just gets out there and barks.
Night, Matt.
My boy, do you ever hear me yell at you?
Oh no, night, Brandon. Sorry.
Night, Brandon.
That's the most I've heard your dog bark. 801.
Huh?
That's the most I've heard your dog bark, seems like.
Well, she usually go outside and bark, so you can't hear it as much. I got the window and the door open because it's hot.
Yeah.
Night, Matt.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Matt coming tonight too.
Hey, where's Nikki? I thought she said she was coming back.
Holy fuck, that was like Josh yesterday. He said, I'll be back in a few minutes. We never seen him till today. Actually, on his own show, we seen him.
My bad.
I probably distracted him with something.
Yeah, that's okay.
It happens.
Rude, Josh. It's rude.
I know.
Well, we know all about shit happening.
Yeah, so Jeremy gave me a cigarette. I said, well, I need a few cigarettes. So he gives me one. I said, well, I said, a few's more than one. He gives me two. I said, well, two's more than a couple. He's like, what? He gave me my third one. I said, all right, yeah, that's a few. Right, Kevin?
Damn.
Just remember that next time he wants to borrow some.
Yeah, I give him packs with 8 or 9 of them sometimes. I got
Yeah,
two here, and he's out. Here, just take that pack.
right. You give him an unopened pack.
Jeremy, how come you're such a cunt if you're listening?
Oh, he is, but he won't come up. He's scared.
Well, he should be.
I don't scare that many people away. God damn.
Well, I'm going to say Chelsea scared the shit out of him.
Myron told me I could be here.
Where you at, Utah?
I thought Brandon went to bed.
Brandon's a liar.
Fuck, every time.
9 times out of 10, if Brandon says he's going to bed, he's still lurking.
Matt said he was at a friend's house. You're going to a friend's house.
That's gay. Isn't it?
Matt ain't got no friend. He should just say he's going to somebody's house randomly.
That's pretty gay then. Right? We're talking about Matthew, right? Is that who? What? What are you guys doing? Putting tariffs on each other?
I think Josh is charging you a tariff, Brandon, for him using it. Giving you a promotion. One thing about this tariff, you sure don't hear nothing about Russia and Ukraine war or Israel and Hassan, all that shit going on, whatever's going on.
Yeah,
Don't hear
that
much
sure
about
died
it.
off. You're right there. That sure died off. for a fucking year, that's just about all we heard about was the war over there and how much
Yeah,
money was going over there.
yeah, and how important it was and everything.
Yeah.
Well, you guys just don't understand. You guys were warned, okay?
I'll guarantee you, some people tend to know on this Wall Street. They don't mind the ups and downs. They're making money coming and going. So that's my belief.
Yeah.
All right, Joey, did you use fresh tomatoes, basil, and Parmesan?
Going for a smoke, Kevin. Hold the fort down.
Turn out the lights. Look,
I
I
would
lost
finger
control
puppet.
last time.
It's better than
Last
Brandon's
time we
puppets.
did this.
like Monica, you're going to keep the sperm on the skirt? Oh, so you are. You're going to keep the sperm on the skirt.
Well, if you weren't so hungry, you could have left it on the lips.
Well, it's called a cigar, too. Well, not a sperm, but
Is tonight the night that I take Brandon's wrench? We will see.
Is Brandon getting wild in the chat?
was that a side note? Yeah.
Get up here, Brandon, and tell us what you're really thinking. Come on up.
I don't know, it's kind of like Oleg. He seems to talk more in the chat than he does when he comes up here sometimes.
Sometimes.
Brandon, get your ass up here.
Let's see you in bed, Brandon. Come up in your bed.
Oh, take
Like
his
Oleg.
mic, son. What, you put him to bed already?
See what Curly thinks of Chelsea's puppet. Let's hear what Curly has to say about her puppet. I like her puppet better than yours.
I'm your puppet.
My puppet's better than your puppet's puppet.
What, yeah.
It's actually Melvin's puppet, but it's pretty sick, isn't it, Kevin?
Right.
See, I'm opposite, Brandon. I'm dumber than I look. Just saying.
Is that where you donate your teeth to, Brandon? Goodwill?
Come up, Brandon. I can't keep up reading all that shit. Get up here and say it.
Yeah, what kind of flaws do you have? I only have 2.
Everything you say and everything you do?
That's right. Kelsey, cheers. I've come to accept it, you know.
Denial's always the first sign. Whatever you're doing. Denial.
No, see, Brandon, it's not going to take me 20 years to be toothless, but that's also because being pregnant destroys your fucking teeth. So I have a better excuse.
No, it's still self-inflicted.
You got me there. And I'd do it again.
That's why getting kicked in the balls hurts more than pregnancy. Giving birth. Right?
I gotta say, other than contractions, it's not that bad. Especially when they're small like Melvin was.
So, like at the end. It's the end and the birth part that really, right?
More the beginning, because the contractions generally hit before they give you any drugs to help with the contractions, but after they give you the drugs and stuff, it gets a lot better.
What are you doing? This girl on a crotch rocket. I don't know if she's working on her motorcycle. But she keeps going up and down the road.
Also, Brandon, it don't take 20 years for your kids to hate you either. You just gotta say no to giving a 3-year-old a snack and you'll experience it.
Oh, they're going to hate you either, no matter what. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, no matter what you do, it happens at some point. But it generally doesn't take 20 years either.
No. It takes about 12, 13, and they know everything, and you know nothing because the teacher, or that's earlier, but now they know everything. They haven't had a job yet or contributed nothing, but all of a sudden they know shit. Right? Oh.
I'd agree with that.
And you're going to go through it. Right?
Oh yeah, everybody does. It's a fact of having kids.
Mm-hmm. See, some kids never figure that out. They think, no, fuck. You didn't do nothing to help me out growing up all my life. Did nothing. Right?
Even when they hate you, though, you still wouldn't trade them for the world.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grand Canyon.
Get up here, Brandon. I'm tired of
Melvin's like,
looking
I'm awake.
at the picture of you.
You're so awake.
No, Brandon, I've instructed him already. Just throw me in the gutter. All right? Just let me rot there.
When I was a kid, I forget like what age, pretty young, but my mother got a George Foreman grill, and I swear to God, she never opened it. When we sold the house, it was one of the things that got sold in the yard sale or donated somewhere. She never fucking opened that thing and just sat down in the family room.
I used to have one at work.
I feel like it was one of those Christmas presents that my dad got her thinking she'd want it and thinking she would use it, and it was not something she wanted and not something she would ever use.
I used to take a skillet to work, one of those, and I'd cook it up in the back room for lunch and shit. They're like, what the fuck? It smells so good back. What is going on? Oh, fuck. That making me something to eat. You know? I don't know if it's legal or not, but figured hell. The skillet, I mean, you got a lid on it. Why couldn't you cook back there? One days.
I've heard so many people that's had those George Foreman grills that they used them all the time. I've never owned one, but I've heard a lot of people say they used them.
Wow, I've used them. Fuck yeah. You can use like panini press too, you know. After you make your sandwich, cook the shit, then you put your bread and stuff in there and close it down and crisp it up the same way.
Instead of using like the George Foreman he had got Mom, I feel like Dad always used this old electric frying pan that you plugged in.
Yeah, the skillet.
Yeah, he had one of those for so long, and I swear to God, when it got thrown out, it was one of the greasiest, dirtiest looking things, even though it always got washed. It had just been used that much, it was at the end of its life.
Yeah, I mean, like, say you're at a motel where they got a kitchenette, you can use that. You know, all I have is a microwave or whatever. You can take one of those and plug it in and cook food in it. Unless they have rules against it, I guess. I don't know. I don't see why you couldn't plug something in and cook in a hotel room. That's what plugs are for, right?
I feel like if you had a long hospital stay, you might be able to get away with bringing one of those in too, because they have outlets in some of the rooms when you stay there.
Yeah, if you have oxygen and shit on, I don't see why you couldn't.
Make all the other patients on the floor jealous because they're eating the dog food the hospital serves, and you have a skillet in your
Well, I
room.
remember the women's center. My friend had a baby and they had a smoking room. You go in and smoke in. I remember I was smoking some pot in there. Had a little pipe. Well, her brother comes in. He's a sheriff. He comes in right after I got done smoking. He said, "Wow, that's like weed in here." I said, "But that's what I smelled it too when I walked in."
I have to say my favorite feature in the hospital that we were in, where we gave birth to Melvin and when we had to take him down and he was hooked up to the IVs, was every floor they have an ice machine.
Yeah.
So you can get like little crushed ice and shit like that any time of the day or night.
What are those cookies they have in every hospital? Laura Dunn's or something like that?
I didn't see any cookies at the hospital. It was more like they had those little packages of crackers, like 2 of the crackers in a package.
Yeah, you get milk or fruit juice or something, right?
Oh yeah, they every time they brought in like lunch or anything, you got a little milk and you got a little container with juice in it. One day it was cranberry juice and that was pretty good. Every other day it was apple juice, and I have to say their apple juice was pretty shit, not gonna lie.
That's because it was an apple cider. Apple cider's best.
But my dad had brought in pop for us because the vending machines and everything, the prices are ridiculous in the hospital. So he had brought in like those 6-packs of bottles of pop. I don't know if you guys have them down there, but I would just run down and grab a cup of ice and pour the pop in that, and it would be cold in a few seconds.
Yeah. Well, fuck yeah, I bring fast food into the hospital for people. I bring pipes in so they can take a hit or two while they're in there.
My dad brought us pizza the night that he dropped off the pop and everything, and it was probably the best meal we had the whole time we were there.
Yeah. But there are some good, I mean, I wouldn't say like it's a great meal, but there are a lot of hospitals that have some pretty decent food in them, in their cafeteria thing. They make, I mean, they get them just same as any fast food restaurant, same company delivered it to them, right? Or restaurant. It all comes from, I'd say here it'd be USA
I feel like
Foods or
especially the
something.
hospitals you pay more at, they have better food. Where everything down here is covered by Medicare and shit, I don't think they really spend too much on their meals for the patients.
But yeah, well, yeah, here we have to buy it. Yeah, maybe.
I've seen some people do like a video of their expenses from the hospital when they went in to have birth, and like I forget how much, but the lunch and like the supper and like the food that they actually bring you does cost money down in some places in the US where I've seen those videos from. It'll be included in the hospital bill. But where they're paying for it, it's probably much better food. I also saw a video where somebody did, and it must have been down in the US, but it was like the hospital tray. And they
Well, it
had like
depends
a
on
full
what diet you're on.
They had like a full-on burger and fries, and they had like meals that actually looked good. When we were in there, they brought us some form of meat pie, and I have no idea what it was made out of, but I wouldn't have touched it with a 39.5-foot pole.
Yeah, I mean, in the hospitals here, depending on what your doctor says, it puts you on a restriction from food because of cholesterol, high blood, whatever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that too. Dietary
If you have no
requirements and
restrictions, you
everything
can
that
get a
they
lot
have.
better food if you have no restrictions.
Yeah.
When we were in with Melvin, the lady who brought the food, I have to say she was probably one of the nicest people that we dealt with when we were in there at that point, because the first day she brought me a tray because she had an extra one, and then the second couple days she was bringing us 2 trays and bringing Josh one too, and Melvin was the patient, so technically we shouldn't have been getting anything, but she kept bringing us stuff.
Well, you're the patient too. I mean, you're in there
Oh
to get
no.
hit.
When we were in with Melvin, the night that we got there and they were putting the IV in and everything, like the first night when they were ambulance down and I met them there, we were told that we could not use the bathroom in our room because it was for the patient on the other side, and because Melvin was technically the patient and he was only a few days old and doesn't have to use the toilet, we had to go down the hall and find like
What
more of
the
like the public bathroom on that floor.
fuck? Wow, that's crazy.
That I thought was pretty bad. Like when you're in there with your
Yeah.
few day old and you can't even use the bathroom in the same room in case anything happens or anything else, that kind of pissed me off.
Well, I'd have done it anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd had.
It was kind of funny because when Dad brought us in the pizza and stuff, he walked right in the bathroom and used it before I even got a chance to say we can't use that bathroom.
Yeah, whoever is supposed to be for somebody else, I'd say, hey, Holmes, I'm gonna do a natural, like blinking my eyes. I'm gonna take a piss in this bathroom in there, and I thank you.
Yep.
I'd tell them I'm gonna use it, but I'd visit there and all that. That'd be hell walking
Also, I don't
stairs.
think we told this story, but when we were sitting there one night, I can't remember if Josh was on 801's live and had it muted or something, or if this was like in like the early morning hours. But whoever the patient was next door, it was the peds floor, and we could tell that the child had some issues. But it was not just the child using the bathroom; it was their whole goddamn family that was on the floor with them the whole time. And one of the guys that was in the room with them went into the bathroom and he took a fucking piss so long that I was looking at Josh, he was looking at me, and I was trying to keep my laugh as quiet as I could because I was laughing my fucking ass off at how long this guy was peeing, and I was laughing, which was making Josh laugh. And we were both kind of just sitting there snickering and trying to keep our laughs quiet as this guy took like a 3-minute piss.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Oh yeah, but like it was almost impressive. Like it just kept going, and I just kept trying not to laugh, which was making me laugh more.
Wasn't that Jim Carrey that did that big long piss that time? He just kept going. Wasn't it his show or something? Jim Carrey did. Was it on Dumb and Dumber?
Like that's one person I wouldn't want to have them like drinking at my house. I didn't even see who it was, but if that guy went to like piss on your floor or something, he might flood the whole house. What are you watching?
4 cars at a time. So it's Friday night. Then they go till Sunday for the championship. Usually it's a 4-round qualifying. Since they have 4 lanes, it's a 3-round. But man, that's just cool watching 4 cars go at one time. I know I keep saying that, but it is. I like that.
He can't decide if he wants to stay awake or fall asleep.
Well, lay there with your eyes closed and you'll figure it out, huh?
Myron, I was also talking about Melvin. I wasn't calling you out or anything.
It's okay.
He's got both of his arms under his head, like holding himself up.
He's a belly sleeper.
Oh yeah. 100%. I thought Brandon might have come up.
I gotta text my son, tell him to bring me some smokes, because he's not here yet, but I figured he would be pretty soon. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I am debating doing a bong rip when Josh gets back.
And I'm back. I've got one cigarette left.
I have not smoked in a month, but I am debating it.
A month? Well, he's a month and a half old.
A month and a
Okay.
half then. Yeah.
Okay.
He would have been a month on the 8th, and it's
In between, I guess, right?
yeah. Not quite a month and a half yet.
Yeah. Fuck.
And the host has returned.
No, I haven't.
I didn't lose too bad of control this time, Josh, like I did last time.
Kevin, I don't think you said a fucking word while he was gone, to be honest. I know me and Ada one were telling stories and shit, Myron waved, but I don't think Kevin said a damn word. I was almost questioning if he fell asleep or not.
I
He's
got
got
in
that.
trouble last time. Josh left me in control. I got in bad trouble.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Kevin was left in charge too, and he didn't even say a word. Can't leave him in charge again. It would be a silent stream.
I kind of let things play out when I'm in control.
I don't know if I'm dreaming or talking about, but sometimes I think I'm on panel. But I know I'm talking in my sleep. And, I'm serious. Well, someone here, Daisy?
34%. Okay, I'm gonna leave it plugged in. We got 7 people. Youper never made it back. Where the fuck's Youper?
Youper said he was going on call when he did leave. So
Myron, it's when Josh most creative when he's on YouTube making his shorts and stuff.
Yeah, I've been trying to put out a couple shorts.
Brandon said he knows best, and then he didn't say anything else. Didn't say bye or anything, Brandon. Rude.
Brandon left the scene.
If he did, he didn't say it. I feel like we're all keeping Myron up, but I feel like Myron doesn't want to fall asleep yet at the same time.
That's true.
Yeah, I think he dimmed the lights a little bit, haven't you?
No, I haven't played with the lights. It's just got darker outside.
The sun went down. Be 9 o'clock where you are, Myron?
Yeah. And as you can see right there, there's still sunlight outside, or not sunlight, but a little bit of light outside.
Yeah, kind of like dusk, kind of like what Kevin was showing earlier, probably.
Yeah. That
Sun
means you're
going
hell
down.
west than I am then.
Tomorrow is supposed to be a full moon, and I read something earlier that it's supposed to be a pink moon, but it won't actually be like visibly pink, because the picture I saw, like, the moon was pink, like they made it pink for the post or whatever, but apparently it's supposed to have like a pinkish hue to it at some point. Jeremy would disagree that the moon exists, but might be pink tomorrow for some people.
That may be one of them where you have to take your picture with your night screen and stuff like he did.
Yeah. Around what I read was something around like 8:30, but I don't know if that's 8:30 our time or whoever's time zone that is. Because 8:30 here, it's still usually light out for a little bit. So I don't know how much of the moon you'd see, and I don't know how much night mode would pick up because it's not technically that dark out yet.
Well, that moon's pretty bright tonight here. It's really bright outside, it's not right now.
Last night, Jeremy actually had to admit that the moon was real because he went outside and saw it after Josh had pointed it out. He went outside and saw it bright as anything too.
Yeah, it's
So he
glaring
couldn't
in
deny
now.
that it existed fully. Oh no. Oh no. I knew it was coming. You guys are muted, by the way.
He put his ear there.
Well, I didn't hear what she said.
She said you're muted, by the way.
Why?
Did you get your phone back, Jeremy?
Yeah. Was he trying to steal it?
Gotta keep track of those iPhones. Everybody wants them. They want to be as cool as we are.
I don't want an iPhone.
You did last night.
You were drunk.
You were drunk.
Not as drunk as you, though.
No.
Yeah. Jeremy remembers his phone trying to get stolen, I think.
I had to remind him.
Do you remember seeing the moon, Jeremy?
Yeah. It's in a different place today.
Yeah, I just told you. Tonight when over there, he said, oh my God, look, the moon's up right over here. What the fuck? Over there. Last night he was over there. Now it's over here.
You've been muted since you came back, so none of us heard any of that when you got back.
Well, yeah, I didn't tell you guys yet. But I was trying to just right when he walked in.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be a full moon, and I don't know whose fucking time zone it would be in, but around 8:30, the moon is supposed to have like a pinkish tinge to it, apparently.
Well, why do you guys have Brandon up?
I don't know why. I don't know why. That's Josh's icon. He put it there, so I'm not changing it.
Are you still sick, Chelsea?
No.
How long did yours last for?
Well, considering I went to the doctor, it showed up on an x-ray, and I took the antibiotics they gave me, not very long. Considering you don't want to go to the hospital, I bid you good luck.
Well, I've been taking oregano oil, and it's an antibiotic too, so...
Amoxicillin.
That's what they gave you?
Yep.
I'm allergic to it.
Big horse pills of amoxicillin, and it worked like a charm. I didn't even have to take... They told me to take 2 a day, like every 12 hours, and I probably took maybe 5 or 6 out of the bottle. And I've felt completely better. Like even breathing, I don't have the pain in my chest from it or anything anymore after taking that.
Really?
Mhm. I would recommend amoxicillin if you have a family doctor or anything.
What if you're allergic to it?
Well, a lot of people who are allergic to amoxicillin aren't allergic to penicillin, and vice
Oh,
versa.
yeah, they're allergic to all the cillins.
Oh, well, some people aren't. And if you're not allergic to one, but you're allergic to the other, they can give you one or the other, and it should help.
My daughter's allergic to
I know half my family's allergic to penicillin, but they can take amoxicillin even though they're in the same family.
That's the one that gave her the problem. She's allergic to all cillins.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can be allergic to like the whole family of penicillin, like amoxicillins and shit, or you can be allergic to one and not the other because they have different ingredients. So you might be allergic to one ingredient one, but it's not in the other.
Well, as far as I know, I was allergic to every cillin.
What, you thought my phone was yours last night or something?
No. You thought my phone was yours.
No. Because we were on my phone, and I was like, okay, I'm leaving.
Jeremy, it was in my house.
I know.
Jeremy's on the moon in a different place tonight.
There was something about 9/10 of the law in there, wasn't there?
There.
Yeah, I remember something about 9/10 of the law of possession.
Yeah. 9/10 of the law.
Possession. He just stole my old phone. Those guys, he's a thief.
You're saying,
No.
No, I got some really good
I
weed.
know, I don't want to smoke any weed.
You have my house then?
No.
Oh, now you're not leaving my house.
No. Fuck, I got my cigarette. You don't have any,
Can I borrow one? I only need a few. Like 3 of them.
I already gave you 3.
Well, I know, I need 3 more.
I don't have enough.
Dude, you don't smoke.
Yeah, I do.
Well, you can smoke yours with me tonight, and by the time you wake up in the morning, there'll be a pack on your little table outside.
No, there won't.
There won't be? Pack.
If you decide to drive up tomorrow, I'll drive up with you if you go after Walter. I drop off Caleb. If I drop off Caleb, I'll go up with you.
Just after I gave back control. You should have been here a few minutes ago.
So Jeremy's telling me he's going to get a room up at Strawberry Friday. Because I was going to go up Wednesday. So I'm thinking we're going to take a drive up there tomorrow and see if that guy was lying to me. Check the ice out. Yeah. You know what I mean? Burn. My main man, Burn. Burn, my main man.
Did you bring the water?
Yes.
Keeper, what's up? Well,
Why do we get booted if you're still on?
huh?
Why are we booted if you're still on?
Booted? Did we get booted? Why?
For the last one? I don't know.
We got booted?
That's what she said, I thought.
Oh. Well, maybe they shut us down last night. I don't know. I went back and looked. You guys Buddhist last night? You guys were Buddhist?
No,
Hindu?
I don't know how to boot anybody.
Who's down?
Or Kevin would have been gone a long time ago.
I can't get
I
on
thought
anymore.
Kevin fell asleep.
Kevin might have fell asleep.
I'm wide-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yeah, your channel's blocked now. I can't even get on.
I said to Myron I felt like we were keeping him up, but
You liar, Utah.
I said to Myron I felt like we were keeping him up, but yet he didn't want to go to sleep yet, and he was just like, "Yeah, that's pretty accurate."
No, we put Myron right to sleep. He listens to our voices.
Oh, I'm not asleep yet.
I have a soothing voice.
I shouldn't go to sleep until I take my sleeping pills.
Do you take your pills yet today, Byron?
Oh, well, some of them I did.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think I did, so I'm going to take mine now. Fuck, I didn't go on your panel today. It's all your fault.
Well, I noticed that.
Well, I had a rough day. My landlord's getting dementia. He don't know what the fuck's going on.
Why?
Well, fuck, he didn't know I didn't pay him last month. And he asked me how much rent is. I paid him today because he can't remember. Tell me I'm getting dementia. He told me I'm getting dementia. All right, well, I didn't pay you last month because you went on a cruise. Got sick and I haven't paid you yet. So there's this much. I have $100 back for the check on the heater when it wasn't working, which I could have agreed to pay anywhere from $100 to
I want to get
$2,000.
in writing then. If he's getting dementia,
Get what right?
rent. And how much you pay.
Yeah, next month you just tell him you paid him last month for it.
Right?
Remember? We talked about it. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying something about it. Not a month or something. Yeah. No, I could have ripped him off this time. I didn't. He would have no idea I didn't pay him last month. But I ain't gonna do that to the guy, you know?
Oh, fuck. If he was my landlord, I would. No, I probably wouldn't.
No, I don't. Not if I want to stay there. Right? No, but he's never had anybody rent this house as long as I have.
I used to have a landlord I thought about killing a few times. He used to come collect the rent, and he'd open up his wallet, and he'd flash off his cash. And he'd be like, "Oh, there's not enough room in that wallet," and he'd pull out another wallet, and it'd be just as packed as the first fucking wallet. But I don't know. He just liked showing off his money.
Well, I taught Jeremy's landlord a lesson. He tried to fuck with me one time. I used to live in Jeremy's house, what was it, 10 years ago? No, 15 years ago. Yeah, 15 years ago. I lived across the street in Jeremy's house where he lives now.
Yeah.
Same landlord, and I had to teach him the lesson. Because he came at me with a 3-day pay or quit. I said, oh, dude, you knocked on my door and you hand me this. I told you I'd have the rent today. I got the rent. You hand me this? Well, let me tell you something. Here's your rent money. Oh, you can't have it. I'm going to use it to move out because you're a bitch. Yeah. That guy learned a lesson with me. He took me to court. You know, fucking, I ruined his life and shit. His lawyer didn't
You're
even
gonna have to
show
look
up
me
in
up.
court.
Yeah, I know. That was weird. You were in the basement and then poof, you were up here. Fucking weird.
How does that work?
I don't have no
Without-
power anymore.
Did I take your power away by signing in?
Maybe.
Jeremy just walked out.
Oh, that
He
was
didn't
rude.
give me a cigarette. He went out to smoke outside and didn't even give me one.
Yell out your window.
Fucked up.
I don't want the power. How do I give it back to you?
Just give it to Kevin.
No, it goes to my head when I got power. I get
This is too much power for me.
In my head.
Oh, okay. You still have the power if you can make people big screen.
Did you eat a smoke?
No, I don't have any more.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
I'll give them all to you.
Now you give me one.
When I run out, I was
See,
gonna come over here.
now she's crying because she knows you're lying. Oh, baby.
I said when I run out, I'm coming over here to get you some because you said you're getting some later.
Give him a pack.
I've seen how many cigarettes you had in your thing. There ain't no way you smoked that many.
Really?
See?
Ricky,
Still have the same
Julian,
amount.
2 smokes. Let's go.
You've already smoked those 3?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
Dude, you tried to give me one.
No, I gave you 2 and you said a couple, a
No, I
few.
said a few.
A few's more than 2.
Yeah.
And so you
A
made me
few is
give
more than
3.
two. At least 3. It's between 3 and 10.
Okay.
A few is
Give him
between 3
another
and 10.
pack.
A few is 2.
No,
The
that's a
first one
couple.
don't count.
The two, well, yeah, and 2 is a couple,
Or
right?
That's
2 is
correct.
a couple.
I'll decide.
Shit, I'll give,
Well,
I'll
I'll
give
tell
you
you, I'm
one.
also mad because you didn't realize that actually it's a few is more than 2, right?
I'll decide.
No, I will. It's,
A few to me is 2. A few to use 3. I don't know.
so you have no common sense.
I have perfect common sense.
2 is a couple.
Yep. A few's a couple too.
No, a few is not a couple.
Yeah. A few could be
No,
a couple.
3's a crowd. All right.
What does that mean?
It's more than a couple. But what do you think it means?
A few could be a couple too.
So it'd be a few.
Give him an unopened pack.
Yeah.
I'll just say a
Well,
couple is 2. That's why they call
You're all
fucking.
grabbing at your cigarettes.
That's all I fucking
These
have.
are yours.
I know.
Okay? Don't get all grabby at them. Look, you got that many in there.
That's not that many.
Oh, that's gonna.
And he's got an unopened pack somewhere.
Well, you're supposed to tell the wife to go to the store and get you a pack, Utah.
She ain't gonna do that.
Why? Tell her you're holding out on the cock then.
Because he's married. And see, I could tell Jackie to do it, and she would do it.
No
Why don't we
cock
tell
for
her?
you.
And she's not even my girlfriend. I mean, she just lives with me.
That's what I do, Kevin, right?
Why don't you tell her to give you some then?
Well, she's not here right now.
No, I know.
Well, I doubt she's. I mean, it's 9:30 now. Where the hell anybody? Nobody's here. I haven't ate dinner because I didn't know who. So I figured I'm just gonna fucking leave myself tonight now. I hate it when nobody tells me if they're cook because I like to cook. Fuck.
Well,
You know
if
what I
I
mean?
was 801, I'd be ordering Chinese food right now.
Somebody stole my bowl.
9:29. There's still a couple open.
Order some
Chinese
chicken.
food and 2 packs of cigarettes. Deliver them.
You probably
Bro,
can
I
order
live
that
in
from the same
Utah.
restaurant.
You can't DoorDash beer and cigarettes in Utah. They say that's not allowed.
You can't get that delivered by like taxi or something?
Maybe if you know the guy,
Huh.
you tell him, hey, go grab me some beer here, and then I'm gonna text you for an Uber and request you. Maybe.
When I'm
I
out of
don't know.
state, though, I can have Uber deliver food.
Well, yeah, but not in Utah.
No.
Well, fuck, look who finally decided to show up.
Some baggy bastard.
Hey, bitch.
It must be Uper.
No, I heard a couple comments. I couldn't sit there no more. I heard one comment, then I heard one agreement. And this is I'm going to repeat to the best of my ability. You just hold the cock from them and they do whatever you want, and paraphrasing. Kevin said, hell yeah. Show me a fucking man that held the cock. Yeah. Baby, you make me a sandwich and I'm holding the cock. Better run down, get me a bag of smokes or I'm holding the cock. She strips her clothes off, you fucking lose.
Right?
Well, it's like the fucking. I know chickens have X-ray vision.
I know. It's a skill women have that we don't, Uper.
That's right. That's why I'm here to call your bluff. That's bullshit if I ever.
Yeah, it is.
You got a point.
What do you mean? You agreed.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd hear me. I didn't think you'd hear me.
Pack of fucking smokes for him.
How come no one's coming home? Did you piss everyone off last night or what? I think you kicked everyone out.
You're the only one silly enough to come back tonight, Jeremy.
Right?
Well, I might have. I don't know. But
How's
fuck 'em, right?
How's that tattoo feel on the back of your neck, Utah?
Great.
What are you, redhead? Had that blonde straight down the middle?
No, I got a tattoo of Josh's name right here.
Josh Amherst.
Yeah, he was going to get.
Don't fucking copy me. I already got his name tattooed.
It says 100%. It has 100% right in front of it. 100% Josh Amherst.
He was going to get Mother's Finest on his dick, but he only got Mo.
Shouldn't take no more, huh?
No, I actually got your name tatted on my dick.
You can't put 3 letters on that little fucker. What are you talking about?
Hell yeah, I got 3 initials, man. What the fuck?
No, my buddy from prison, when he got out of prison, he came to mine and my brother's house. And he's like, and I'm like, so how was it in there? He's like, well, I got your name tatted on my dick. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. And he fucking whips it out and it says your name. I was like, you dumb motherfucker.
Huh. Is that the guy you bring over the other day that was here?
Weston, yeah.
All right.
He has your name tatted on his dick.
Wonder how many days it takes you to complete that.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you get the sensitive parts, you kind of quit early, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have no tattoos. I wouldn't know.
Depends on if it makes you hard or not, you know?
I don't know how you'd get a fucking tattoo on the deck. He'd be like a snapping turtle. That fucker would be gone. Tucked right in the shell, man.
I was with you with that big redhead late at night, but brother, I ain't sticking around for that needle in this. I ain't sticking around. I'm going for cover.
That's right. Fuck, it's bad enough when I'm out there ice fishing, trying to get the son of a bitch out, and your hands are fucking froze, and you got 8 layers, and you're thinking you're gonna piss down your leg, and life's rough. And now you want to fucking tattoo it? No.
You cut out, Chelsea. You cut out.
I found my bowl.
Oh yeah.
It's clogged as fuck, and I can't find my socket either.
Never seen it.
I had it was in my bong the last time I saw it.
I don't know, the truck's a mess. Needs to be cleaned out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was Son. He said, "Hey, you had dinner yet? You want something to eat?"
That was Son.
I said, "I need cigarettes."
That was Son.
No, that's Son. He sounds so bright, I call him Son. Okay.
How's the sun calling?
So you got cigarettes and food coming then?
I got cigarettes and food coming.
Fuck yeah.
What are you getting for food?
McDonald's.
Yeah, I don't know. I told him,
surprise him.
Yeah.
Do they have it in the town there?
They have what?
Do they have a McDonald's in your guys' town?
Your phone's echoing.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I heard
far.
they have.
Do they have what, Chelsea?
She's got one of those Apple phones, so it's too fucking... Doesn't pick up the Wi-Fi as good as mine
You leave
does.
my fucking iPhone alone.
You should steal it, Josh. You want to yourself.
He can use it any time as long as he gives it back.
I was gonna bring mine over, but I was like, yeah.
Maybe not tonight, huh?
I just paid this shit off. 3 years later.
$9.37.
Fucking phones, man. They're like fucking buying a car nowadays. Fucking paying for them for fucking years.
Yeah, a phone's more expensive than a computer now.
I know. I've been paying my iPhone off for 3 years, and I just finally did it.
You know, there's bikes out there that are as much as my mom paid for her first house. All right? That's weird.
Yup. Taste the burning heat. Habanero.
Yeah, what the hell happened last night? I seen these 2 habanero sauces out here, and with the pan with...
Oh, that was before my time, or after my time. That was after I had to steal my phone and learn.
Oh, yes, I did quesadillas with habanero hot sauce. 2 different ones.
Damn.
At least you had sense enough to put some little hot sauce on it.
Right?
Youper, did you have straight fries or curly fries?
Both. I just sliced them thin like tater chips, and they actually made French fries too.
Oh, so you made homemade fries then?
Oh yeah. I dug some potatoes out of the basement.
Do you soak them in water and vinegar first? Or?
No, I didn't these. We just washed them off, left the skin on, and sliced them nice. We
You know,
put bread
last
on
fries I made, I took them and I boiled them where they got soft. Then I pulled them out and then I deep fried them, and they were the best fries I've ever done. They were like fucking crispy on the outside and soft as fuck in the inside. They were so good.
We usually double dip ours if they're raw. You know, we drop them in, give them a minute and a half to 3, lift them up, let the grease drip out of them, and let that oil get super hot again and double drop them. Because I'm running my oil about 375 and climbing until you dump shit in it. So don't take long.
That's how my dad used to do it. Hey, you're getting some cigarettes coming.
Well, can I have one of yours right now? I don't have any right now.
Well, then, okay, yeah. Then what am I going to do? You're going to have full packs.
Okay. Goddamn glass. My cigarettes aren't here right now.
No shit. And I don't like your cigarettes.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess you don't have to pay him back.
I'll tell you what, I got 2 coupons for your kind of cigarettes.
No, you don't.
Oh,
for these?
No, they're the Camels that you.
Yeah,
I don't smoke Camels
anymore.
Yeah, he don't smoke Camels anymore because he's done that with him.
Oh, I'd walk a mile for a Camel.
Right.
I mean, it's Hind Lake.
And hell, Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
Happy Friday.
What up, hooker?
What's up, Ashley?
You have one, Myron?
Yeah.
We drank that much.
There's only a couple of cubes in there.
I said probably.
I drank it.
Good. Why aren't you filling back up?
Don't have time for it.
I wonder why my picture ain't up.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, last time you came up, you didn't put it up there.
See this?
The gay Chinese black man, blue-haired berry groomer or something like that.
Yeah. 2 seconds. Awesome.
I had this gay in there for you.
Well, wasn't he breaking in a new ferry earlier this year? He was riding a ferry earlier, a new one or something.
Well, we got a new one in the works. It ain't even probably being built yet, but the engineers and all that's been covered. So probably within a year and a half or so, I'll be riding a new ferry. I'll be getting on and off a new ferry, I should say.
Probably in Jackie's room. He hides it.
Something to look
Kevin
forward
was
to.
telling us a similar story.
Bigger and better.
Oh, not much going on here, Ashley. Same weird shit, different day.
Fuck around, fuck around.
Yeah, we all found out.
Bring around the Rosie.
We're around right now.
Had enough, Myron? Or?
Fuck around.
Bring around the Rosie.
Pocket full of posy.
Ashes, ashes.
We all fall down.
Nice.
Not a good tune.
That was Ringworm. It killed everybody. Remember that? That's
Yeah, you look at all of them. None of them were good.
Well, they're preparing you for the inevitable.
On top of those smoky.
Like, welcome my baby in the treetop. Like, really?
When the bell breaks. I was telling Chelsea about that a little while ago. Like a month ago, I think.
Oh, I forgot to play this when Matt was here.
It's mine.
What?
Oh, what you looking at?
I'm going to say goodnight, everybody.
No.
All right, Myron.
Good night, Myron.
Myron, you have a good night.
Have a good night, Myron.
Yeah, fuck, I thought Myron was out until he started yelling there.
Well, tell Myron what to do. Duck over him and shit.
Hey, Eber's back.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Back again. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Youper's back.
Back
I'm
again.
being a monster.
The boys are back in town.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could bring my phone over here.
I wouldn't do it if I were you.
I know. People try to steal it.
Find this one here.
It's funny. You thought it was your phone.
What is your phone? Fuck. Didn't have my name on it. My phone has my name on it.
Yeah, he's kind of a big deal.
Maybe. Kinda. I was last night, and it's like those people that come over that used to own this house. When I did his house, I was telling him about this kind of big deal thing, how it started. And, if you guys don't recognize it, I can't talk to you anymore.
That was funny shit.
Oh, I tried to help him out. That's all I can say. I was trying to be helpful. You know what I mean?
I try to be helpful every once in a while.
He's pretty neighborly, though. He was like, when I first moved in, he was like, "What's up, neighbor?
You got a cigarette?"
Steve?
You got a cigarette?
We're talking about Steve, fuckers.
What's up, Ashley?
What up, dudes? Happy Friday, guys.
What's up, Ashley? How you doing today?
Shit,
Got a
tired, but
scissor going.
What you guys up to?
So let me ask you this: would you rather give up grated cheese or blowjobs?
Repeat.
Would you rather give up grated cheese or blowjobs?
Really? That's like a double backhanded compliment. Like the two go hand in hand, man. Like
Okay.
both are enjoyable on many different levels and many different flavors.
I'd rather give up blowjobs.
Why? Because your jaw hurts?
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. You got a point there. You got a point there.
What's
All
on
right,
Kevin's?
touche.
Just looks like cheese.
Sounds like something.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
he's
random.
gonna,
Where did you pull that one out of? God damn.
sounds like son's here. Guess who's back? Back
Back
again.
again.
Back where it started.
This little guy got him washed today. He smelled so bad.
How's the little guy doing?
He's doing really good. Actually, he took the wash like a champ, but they have like a dry machine, and he was like, "Oh," like he was screaming for dear life, like, "Get me out of this fucking thing!" She was just trotting around the room, like, "Hey."
I think my phone's dying, Jeremy. Can we use your phone? I don't have mine. What?
How many dogs you got?
They make
3?
these weird things called targets.
Um,
Yep.
I used to have 3 dogs. I lost my lab, and then I lost my old dog in October. So I was just down to her, and she's a cunt bag. She is mean. Like, when I say mean, she bites people mean. So it's a miracle that this motherfucker's here right now. Um,
Oh,
and it sucks because I want to have puppies, and he's trying to mount her. So I'm hoping I'll get at least one batch. Not like I'm like this asshole that wants to run a puppy mill, but I want to try to see if she's like a good mom. Um,
are you gonna be nice, Noel?
uh-oh. Noelle, you better behave.
Oh
Hello,
shit.
Ashley. Hey, Ash, how was your day?
Hi, Noelle. You're my
Hi, how
neighbor.
are you?
I'm
Yes,
good,
you're my neighbor.
Noelle.
Wait, a neighbor? What do you mean?
You live not that far away from me, Noelle.
And how do you know? Have we
Because
ever meet?
we've talked, Noelle. We've
We did?
remember. You remember? I remember. You remember? I remember. Remember berries.
Wait, what? Wait.
We talked. You go to like Saint
Oh,
Ignatius or something?
no, I do not go to St. Ignatius.
Saint Joseph something. Something
Hey,
along them.
Gilmore.
Yeah, we're neighbors, Noelle.
How did we meet? I'm sorry. I can't
Myron.
forget.
Myron.
Yes.
You're a
Yes, we
Cleveland
did.
girl. Noelle.
Yes. Yes. And you are where?
I'm outside of Cleveland. That's how we're neighbors.
And that's your dog?
That's my new dog. That's my mean dog, but she's being a good girl. Now they're friends.
Do you have a channel?
Yes, I do, Noel. It's a
What is
random
it?
channel. It's my name. Uh well, it's Ashley Brady, but I'm just up here
Yeah.
as Ash. You don't have to sub or nothing, Noel. If you want
And
to.
we had met at Gilmore.
Myron's.
Yes.
Myron's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're Miss excuse me, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Will you be my YouTube mom?
That's cute. Aw.
Should we contact when? I'm sorry. Okay, this is gonna be weird.
If you would like to reach out, Noel, you You can send me a message on YouTube and I will contact you from there.
How? On here?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, on here in the back chat?
You can do that too if you would like.
Can you do it first? I'm sorry. I'm just need to be careful.
You need to
Will
be
you?
very careful, Noel, because you get around on the YouTube streets. You have broadened your horizons. Huh.
What do you mean?
Wait. No, I can't private message you, Noel. So I'll talk to you, Noel. But I can't private message you on here because I'm on my phone.
Can you send me the on my video?
Yeah. What's your channel name?
It's Stinky N.
Okay. Okay, I can do that.
No, can I put it down in the chat?
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone, so I can't do jack squat. I can't even join the private chat. Okay,
There's
I
my
got you.
channel.
I got you.
And so how do you know like I go around?
On the YouTube streets, Noel, on the YouTube streets.
How do you know? Are you watching me or something? I'm sorry.
She's
No,
part owner of YouTube,
no,
Noel.
no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Just by association.
What do you
YouTube
mean?
executive.
What do you
It's nothing.
mean?
Nothing, Noel. I just seen you on Myron's.
And that's it?
That's it. Yep, Myron. You used to go on Myron's all the time. You were Miss Excuse Me,
Yeah.
but you're a Cleveland girl, and I'm outside of Cleveland, so I gotcha.
What do you mean?
Oh my fuck. Means behave on YouTube, Noel. She'll come to your house.
And she called my dad? Did
I don't
she?
know your I don't know your dad. I don't know your dad. I don't think your dad wants to know me. I'm not very nice.
Why? You're not very nice to me? You're very nice to
No,
me.
I'm nice to you, Noel.
And you're not nice in real life?
No, I'm nice in real life, Noel. But it's nice to meet you again, Noel. Oh, my dogs are
So,
growling.
oh,
They're
the
going.
dogs are going. And I love your karaoke singing.
Thank you.
Welcome. Do you do that sometimes or?
When I feel like it. Yeah. It's just for fun. I wear the stretchy pants. It's just for fun.
Youper sings a hell of a karaoke too.
Yeah, well, I've yet to hear it. Where you at, you? Serenade us. Take us away.
Put your earplugs in. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Can you sing a song,
Got the
Ashley?
whole world in my hand. Got the whole.
He's got the whole world in his hands.
How
You
is
sing a
your
song.
baby doing?
Oh, I traded him to 801 for a pack of cigarettes and.
Physical
The
labor.
gypsy.
Go mow the lawn. He's cute. He is cute, Josh. I'm so happy for you guys. I haven't physically got, well, I guess you could call it physically, but congratulations, man.
$2 raise, an extra $60 a paycheck.
Yeah, he's pretty cute.
801.
Better nothing though.
Yeah.
Well, so my
801.
work goes off
Thank you
percentage,
for
dude,
sticking up for
and
me in my live
you get
stream.
like 1%, 2%, 3% of what you make.
You're welcome.
It's like $60 a paycheck, bro.
Oh, there's the avatar on Ada Ones. That's funny as fuck. With the little avatar glasses. That's funny.
Can you do it right now? Contact me. Oh my god.
Are you talking to me, Noel?
Yes.
I'm on my cell phone, Noel. I can't do anything. I can't even. Usually, you could type in the private chat on your cell phone. I can't even do that. I
Oh,
don't
I
know what
thought
the
you were
dealio
talking to
is.
you.
Can you sing us a song?
Nobody wants to
Buber.
hear that. If I sing a song, my husky's gonna go. "Arr!" And he's gonna get mad. He's had a long day, Noel. See him? He's chilling right now. He doesn't want to endure that. But Uber wants to sing a song, apparently. Somebody said
Yeah,
Uber sings really good. Right,
right.
Uber?
Right. Right.
801 sings really good too.
Yep.
I think that's why Josh let him up was to sing a song.
Well,
Thank
yeah,
you,
he
Josh.
said just can't get enough. 801's favorite.
I
But he
just
just
can't
can't.
get enough.
Of your love.
Excuse me, Ashley. Do you go to the Cleveland Cavs or Guardians or that stuff? I never seen you around here. Sorry.
I've gone
Yeah.
to I've gone to some Indians games and I've gone to some Cleveland Monster games and I've gone to some Lake Erie Crusher games. But
I can't believe I didn't even see you.
it's a
I
big
can't.
stadium out there, Noel.
And would we ever meet? Would we ever run into each other or no?
I don't know. I've been in the box next to the announcers and I got some balls from the Indians when they hit some foul balls and stuff, but I don't think we'll meet, Noel. It's a big
Because
world. It's a dog eat dog world, Noel. You see them dogs? It's a
yeah.
dog eat dog world. Maybe, maybe you never know.
And what about if we ever did? I don't know what I'm gonna
Then
do. I'm sorry.
I would say hi and I would give you a high five and I would say you're awesome and keep being awesome. How does that sound?
Should we talk or no? Like,
That's up to you, Noel.
The
The
That
world
sounds pretty good.
the world is your handbasket. Is that what they say?
have you ever meet somebody before?
I've met a couple
Yeah, yeah.
YouTubers.
And were you being careful? Like, I'm.
You always have to be careful, Noel. You never know.
Josh, was you careful when you met Jason?
Yeah, daytime and a fucking lots of witnesses around.
Right, right. All in favor.
So,
Wow.
so I need to be careful around you when we actually run into each other. Like, what about if we? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not scary.
She just said
No.
she'd be nice to you, unlike the
Yeah,
rest of us.
I'd be nice. I
Right.
wouldn't I wouldn't bite you. I'd say hi. I'd give you a high five.
Well, I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but I'm not so sure I want to meet up with any of you assholes on YouTube.
Why?
Because I'm an ass.
Cause Uper knows better.
I have no idea.
He's prepared.
Ashley, or who did you actually meet on YouTube?
I met a few people on YouTube, and I might meet a few more. I don't know. That's what the future
Are
entails.
you famous? Like, are you around, or are you out going, or do you drive, or I
But
don't
she's
know.
kind of a big deal, all right?
There's Cat too.
Not,
You're the
not at
one
all,
beating you that.
Not at all.
I don't know.
Let's
I
not
don't
drag
know
this out.
anything
You
about
don't know her. You don't know nothing.
I am not famous, Noel. You don't even need to look me up or subscribe. I'm.
Your dick hole and fucking stretch it.
That's
She
not what
is
I heard.
well, she's famous.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know anything much about you. I know you live in
Doesn't like me.
Ohio.
Oh,
You know what? You know what, Noel? Noel, I am Mimi Bobek from the Drew Carey Show.
who's the one that caught it?
She's one of the 7 doors, so I hope, off to work I go.
Damn, Ashley. I wondered.
Are
I knew
you a
I could
troll?
put a finger.
See? Right? Yeah, you already knew you. You knew walking
Are
in.
you
What?
a troll
Am I a
in
troll?
real life? Yes, in real life.
I am
I,
only a troll when trolls troll me, and then I go with the flow.
Noel, you can only ask 87 questions per panel. You're at 83.
you troll. That's
I'm
my
famous.
lover. That's my lover. Like a hat.
Yeah, you got 4 more, Noel, so make them count. It's like rubbing the magic lamp.
Can
You
you
got
please text me on my video and we can contact and send.
That's another
Wait, do you have
question.
an email?
Yep, there's
3
2.
more. 3 more. You got 3 more, Noel.
Would you be my YouTuber mom?
If you really need me to be, I'll be there for you, Noel. The YouTube streets are rough.
Will you porn bob people?
Porn bomb.
Noel does?
801.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, Uper beat me to it.
All right, look at
Look at that.
Thanks,
Bet you
you.
just can't get enough of that.
You just took a huge load off my shoulders, you.
Yeah, he
Stop.
did too.
Not anymore. I don't do that.
that. You don't do it anymore?
No.
Yeah.
That's good. I'm thinking about starting.
Dude, I gotta work at
Actually,
gotta go mad for the fucking
Yes, Noel.
What do you gotta do
Yes,
there?
Noel.
do you drive or like I don't know much about you. I'm sorry. I'm just curious. Like
Girlfriend, I drive a Jeep. I drive a Jeep in the rain, the shine, the snow.
What?
Can you spell that?
I tried having. I said, don't ever just
Uh,
up against
G
what you
E
could do.
E E E E P. Jeep.
No.
how old are you?
THAT. I can spell that.
I'm 85.
No, you're not.
5. How old do you think I am, Noel?
In your 20s or in your 30s or in your 40s?
That narrows that down.
Well, yeah, 30 years.
Yeah.
Where are you
How
going?
old are you?
In the rock.
I say she's 35, right in the middle. What do you
I get them
think,
every
Will?
day still, even during the winter. You know what I mean?
Daisy brings it
801?
in. Right here, because Daisy brings them in.
Almost. September. I'll be
I
35.
know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I know you know. I know you know.
You know, like I know. I like you know. I was there for you, bitches. But nobody
Oh
cares
my
for you, bitches.
god!
Y'all know me.
Oh my god, Ashley, we should do something together or go to the movies.
Let's do it.
Okay, Noel. I got you, girl.
But is it okay that my parents will meet you?
I have to be home by 9 o'clock, Noel. Or I'm gonna be in big trouble, okay? I got
So you gotta
stuff to
catch
do.
the matinee.
I got
Really?
dogs. Yeah, my dogs will scold me. They'll go, "Arr!"
It's got to be on
Someone
a Saturday or Sunday.
It's gotta be on a
Yeah.
Saturday. No, nothing on a school night, Noel.
Josh,
You
are you
say
keeping
no
track
out
of
of this
Do
one.
you have kids?
Do I have
What?
kids?
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
after that.
What do you think, Noel?
Yes.
How old do you think they are, and how many do you think I have? Let's test. Let's test your Miss Cleo abilities. How many? Call me now for your free tarot reading. How many kids do I have?
Tell me now.
2.
Oh, you're close. I got many kids because I got fur kids. So I got animals, and they're part of the family. My Jamaican accent sucks. So you know I'm a ripoff.
You have cigarettes?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Ashley,
Yeah, man.
Where'd those come from?
Really?
Really?
Ashley,
Failing. I'm
do
failing
you
miserably.
Really, dude?
Oh,
Okay,
somebody's got a
dogs?
pup.
oh shit! I want to throw that away.
No.
I think it was 88, Josh.
I'm just trying to clean up for you.
You're probably right,
That's your
Kevin.
dog? What's the name?
She's Kira, and that's Finn.
That's so time, dude.
And then I have bunnies in the garage.
3, 4.
You
You
know
got
what's messed?
2
You know what's
tomorrow.
messed up?
5.
I've eaten squirrel with no issues, and if I
Your dad said
really
cigarettes this whole
had
time. He's
to,
been smoking mine.
I could
Your
chow
buddy's
down
coming
on some
tomorrow.
rabbit. But when you own rabbits and then you gotta go and eat them, it's
What, buddy?
kind of
I
messed
don't
up.
want to see them.
Fucking fan. Just say, I gotta hurry and go and go get a pack of cigarettes. And
There goes.
Simon will be like, here you go. I gotta go. Sorry.
How come you don't want to see him?
He's annoying.
Excuse me, Ashley. What is that kind of dog right there? I can't see it.
That's a husky, and that's a German Shepherd. She's a purebred. He's from the pound, so he's probably mixed with something.
Was my mom here earlier? Good.
He's a pound pup.
I haven't seen her all day.
Do you have a job?
No, I just beg on the streets.
She likes cheddar cheese.
Cheddar
Wait,
cheese
what?
and biscuits.
I
Cheddar
grew up
cheese and
thinking
biscuits and
that.
macaroni. My dad says I'm a good driver. I like the Kmart. I gotta go to the Kmart. But my dad says I'm a good driver.
Are you really going tomorrow?
No. Yeah, go on, go.
My room.
On Saturdays, you can really stay up.
I just opened my door.
On
Really?
Saturdays, I
What?
stay up as long as
And
my
the
bath
winter's
water
cold.
stays warm.
Really?
Surrounded by all the brick, you know.
You know what I'm
It's
saying, Noel?
It's
You
warm
can't
now.
you can't
No.
stay up past the cold bath water.
Did you
If
get
your
your room
bath water
finished?
gets cold, you gotta go to
No,
bed.
I got a fucking room full of boxes.
Really?
All the boxes that were out here.
Well, he took him in there.
Yeah, so we should have fucking Thanksgiving.
It was self-inflicted.
You know, Thanksgiving.
Well, I'm going to shut this panel down because I've been going for 4 hours already. So,
Hey,
Why?
Josh is drunk.
Bye, Josh. Bye,
See you
Chelsea.
guys
Bye,
later.
BB.
thanks for
Text
coming up,
Bye,
me.
guys.
Ada One
Text me.
Uper. Kev.
Text
Hey.
Noel.
me. Wait, do you have Facebook?
Peace out, guys.